Yuppie! 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 Yuppie!
Chad go brr. Wobble wobble. Wobble wobble. Wobble wobble. Wobble wobble. All right, let's see if this is working. I think it is. Let me put on some music. Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. Do I have my lamp turned on? I do. Okay, I have those lamps as well. We need some music, and we also need, shuffle, please. Let me see. And then we also need the captions. I remembered. Oh! What? No, go away. Wait, me? Am I supposed to go away? Paulina! Wait, what is supposed to go away? Paulina, you can't. Paulina! No! Double music. Oh my god. Wait. Paulina, explain. Okay, hold on. I'm drowning in hype. Why? First of all, thank you so much everyone for the hype train. I will go through everything and all that. Thank you so much. Oh, I pressed the button when you were still in BRB. I don't want that face of the Paulina. Listen, okay, either it'll happen like right away, or like if it happened on the starting screen, I would have said it later on. I'm kind of okay. Why? Okay. Hello. what a hello. Thank you all so much for the resubs and the bits and the gifted subs and the hosts and everything. I will start saying hello to you all. Bambi, welcome on in. I think you were the first one today. Paulina, hello. It's good to see you fully here again. Jackie, welcome on in. Also, I'm sorry I went live with the wrong title and like going live notification because I completely forgot to change it, but we are probably gonna go coach shopping today. I will talk about, I might be finishing an island like tomorrow-ish. I'll talk about that. And I feel like I might not be in the headspace to kind of work on island map progress stuff today. So we might go code shopping, which is, I'm kind of excited for that. So yeah. But yeah, let me see. Jackie, welcome on in. And then let me see, Paulina and Bambi, thank you for the host. Andrew,
Wobble, wobble.
Andrew, also welcome on in, and thank you so much for the 7-month resub. It's very, very good to have you here, and thank you so much for the continued support. Let me see, Ness, enjoy your lurk. Seribot has joined. That's great. That's great. Mia, hello, welcome on in. Thank you for the host as well. Phoebe, welcome on in. Bree, thank you so much for 17 months. That is such a long time. Thank you so much. Happy Sunday. It's very good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Also Moat Mops, enjoy the lurk as well. Hello. Crossing Girl, also enjoy the lurk. Welcome on in. Paulina, thank you for the shout out for Mia. Laura, welcome on in. Hello. Jill, welcome on in. Happy Sunday.
Oh no,
Steadily,
Floof's
hello.
here. Oh no.
Oh my god. Bree.
Oh, Dicky Floof.
Thank you so much for the 400 bits. What the heck? Thank you so much for the support. Let me see. Also, Ness and Jill, thank you for the host as well. I really appreciate that. Let me see that I don't miss anything here. Jill, also thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you so much. And I think for starting that hype train, thank you so much for the support. That is very appreciated. I do hope that like the mic and everything is correct today. I feel like I didn't really check any settings today. That's brave, but you know, we'll go with it. Crossing Girl and Bree, also thank you for the host both. And then let me see, Liv, hello, welcome on in. Kershi, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. Thank you so much. Andrew is so picky with the Wobbly score. You get like 65%, which is honestly kind of decent, and you're like, meh. Thank you for those follows as well. I will, bits badge notification. Wait, oh, Bree, oh my god. Enjoy the cozy. I think 1K bits is the cozy emote. I hope you like it, because that one you now have like pretty much forever. Bree, thank you so much for 1,000 bits in total on this channel. That is a lot of support. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you for the follows. I'll go through them as well. I don't want to skip anything. Paulina, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Chrissy popped in as well. Can't be here in the beginning or entire stream, depends, but wanted to quickly plop in and wish you all a lovely extra wobbly stream. Thank you, Chrissy. Enjoy your dinner. I don't know if you can hear this right now, but enjoy your dinner. No worries at all. And then Jess, also welcome on in. Ooh, 100% wobbly.
Scared. Oh no. Floof, no floof. No, Dicky Floof.
Jess is 100% wobbly. Welcome on in. Hello. Let me see. Juju, hello, welcome on in. Looking forward to some inspiration. I'm having island burnout. I get that. I hope that the codes today can spark something. I always find it quite inspiring. So let's see what we can do about that. Shafi, also welcome on in. Also, I think it was Alicia. Thank you so much for the biddies. As I will go through those, of course, as well. But thank you so much already. Jackie, thank you for the host as well. And then Bree, thank you for another 100 bits. Laura, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Thank you so much. Anika, welcome on in. Hello. Sunny Vibes, hello, welcome on in. And then let me see. Paulina, right as I went on the screen, thank you everyone for the hype train. Paulina, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That is very, very, very kind. They went to Dimphy, Austin, Phoebe, Jess, and Witch Cricket. If you haven't yet said thank you, please do so. Enjoy the emotes. And Paulina, thank you for the support. And the same thing, I think, to Callie, just like right after that. Callie, welcome on in. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community as well. Thank you for the very generous support. They went to Elle and Dwaya, Kalu, Tofu, and Mochi. If any of you haven't yet said thank you and are here, please do say thank you to Calligraphy in the chat, and Callie, thank you for the support. Thank you so much. I really I appreciate it. Let me see. Oh yeah, and now I see the follows. Get Swifty and Matthew, thank you for those follows and welcome on in. And then let me see that I love the amounts, like the conversion amounts. Oh my gosh, Gemma, thank you so much for the tip. What the heck? why that number? I'm guessing it must have been like, I don't know. Oh, maybe, or it's 1177. That's kind of also a funny number, but usually that happens because, so Gemma donates in pounds, I do believe. So I know there is a software update. I've been skipping it the last 3 days. And so it must have been like, I don't know how the conversion is right now. Like 12, 13 pounds? It's more pounds and then no wait, it must have been like 10 pounds, right? And then it's more in euro.
Hello.
That's the way it works. That's the way around, I think. Oh my god, I'm always confused with pounds and dollars. One of them is like more, and I don't know. So it's the conversion. It's always kind of funny what numbers it kind of brings. Thank you for that follow as well. Welcome on in. I will not say that name, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let me see. All right, Callie subs, thank you again so much. Love the shirt. Thank you. This is one of the new shirts from Threats and Thistles inventory. I've yet to show you the stuff. I've yet to make a post about it. I really did want to make a post about it on Instagram and stuff. But me too. I actually really like them. So the way I think that, so this is supposed to go up a little bit, but because it was like in the package and stuff, it flattened a little bit. But like, I really like the length of the sleeves, and I like I really like the kind of, the wash of it. And then it says, do what makes you happy on it, which, you know, it's true. So yeah, thank you so much. Definitely donate in Great Britain pounds as it gives you more euros, Gemma. Oh my god, thank you for the support, Gemma. I hope you're doing okay. Also, Gemma, please don't worry about like not being as active. I'm the same. I'm really not that active right now, and I kind of feel bad about it, but at the same time I'm trying to tell myself that it's okay, you know, and the people that genuinely care about you will still be there when you're back, and those are the people that you know, that really matter in life. So yeah, I trust all of you, or you know, generally my friends and family enough so that I know they'll still be around if, you know, I need some time and stuff. Yeah, so many emotes, I know. Oh my gosh, who needs a streamer when you can have an emote wall? I guess so. You don't have to go through everything, just say thanks. I know, I'm a queen. Sure, Andrew, sure, because that's what I do. Karachi, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Jill as well, thank you for the 100 bits. Bree, thank you again for the 400. And also Alicia, thank you so much for the 400 bits. Thank you everyone so much for the very generous support for the start of the stream today. Thank you. Thank you so much. Nikki, hello, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. And Dimpy, welcome on in. Have to blow dry my hair. Do it. Terraforming all day. Ooh, are you making quite a bit of progress, Dimpy? That's awesome. Oh, thank you, Paulina. Thank you. I don't want to alarm you, but there's weeds sprouting out of your dress. Oh my gosh, Austin, also welcome on in. Love spending Sundays with you. Welcome on in. I always love, sometimes like before streams happen, I'm like a bit anxious. I'm like, oh, no, should I do this today? But then I'm always very happy to be here as well. Mochi, welcome on in. Hello. And Amy, welcome on in. I'll start up lurking, but I'll actually be present later. No worries. Anything that works out for you is totally fair. Anika, go get some food. No worries. I'm finally on time for a stream. Sounds good, Jess. I hope you're doing well. Let me see. Look at your curls in the front. I know. So, okay. So for those of you who don't know, I've been trying the curly hair method. Oh, clouds are looking interesting. This is like, today was the third time I think that I washed my hair, and I still don't have the right products, but I'm not gonna just throw them out. So I'm just gonna like, you know, do as much as I can from that method, and we'll just kind of see. So there are some strands, especially if you kind of look at this right now, that are a little bit tired. Like they don't really want to form any curls. But then sometimes there's like really interesting, like what is that? Like this here. Oh, wait, I can't hold it up like that and then it gets lost. But like this is a genuine like twirly something. I don't know. So it's like yeah, we're getting there. But I think it's safe to say that my hair is definitely not straight, because this is pretty much natural. This is pretty much natural. So basically what I do right now, my shampoo still has like sulfate. Wait, is it the same in English? I don't know. But it still has stuff in it that it's not supposed to have. And then some of the foam stuff that I have still has like silicone stuff in it, which is not great. I didn't know that when I purchased it, and I will be looking for something else, but I also don't want to just throw it out, you know? So basically what I've been doing is I'm just been washing my hair, and then I don't brush my hair anymore. Instead, I just use quite a bit of conditioner to like go through it and like brush it with my fingers, and then like scrunch it up a bit, wash the conditioner out and everything. And then instead of using like a regular towel, I use like a microfiber towel, and you don't really press the water out of your hair. You just kind of leave your hair really wet. And I put it like on top of my head for like, I don't know, 2 minutes as I like do some other stuff. And then I work the like mousse thing into the like that into my hair that's still like dripping wet, and I scrunch it up a bit and stuff, and then I like very gently press out some water with the microfiber towel, and then I basically don't do anything else, and I just let it air dry. And then yeah, so it's been going pretty well, I would say, considering the fact that I don't have all the products that I need for it. There's quite a bit of like decent movement going on, so I'm quite happy with it so far. Oh my god, okay, mug of the day today. I feel like maybe Paulina will actually give those points back. I don't have any today. I still have my water, like my glass of water standing here from last stream that I just didn't use. And then I actually have this today, not sponsored, but I don't have a mug today. Shocking. Let me see. Jan, also welcome on in. Hello. Let me see. Are you happy with everything in your order? Did Kat like her stuff too? Yes. So, one thing, I might actually get this stuff quickly. So basically, I think Kat was happy with everything that she got. She did get one of the cropped hoodies, and she said that it's very much on the shorter side of a cropped hoodie. Like, she has a couple of different ones, and this is one of the shorter ones, which is something to consider. And then I have to say, I was surprised at one of the colors that I got. Apart from that though, I really like it. I like the fit of the t-shirts. They're quite like, the sizing is like exactly what I expected from them, which is great. Like, they fit me very well and stuff. They also go like towards the ends of my shoulders, which is great, because a lot of, you know, shirts that are especially kind of like made for females, like for women, are not really out to the sides of my shoulders, because I have pretty wide shoulders for like a woman. So I'm really happy with that. And then for anybody who does have like a Threads and Thistles shirt or sweatshirt or anything like that already, you probably know that they're super soft, like especially on the inside, but they're quite like decent quality. So I'm really, really happy with it. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know yet, I am an ambassador for Threads and Thistles, which is like this shirt is from. And so if you also want to order, you can save 10% with the code SparksB. I do get like a small commission in return, just for full transparency. But yeah, I'm not being paid to just say this. I just get like commissions whenever you do order. So yeah, still very much my opinion, I promise. I'm here and lurking. Sounds good, Gemma. No worries, please. First removed everything, now building it back up. You got this. Is that the method where you put your wet hair in shirts instead of towels? Yeah, you can also use like cotton t-shirts, yes. But I did have like a microfiber towel. That's more supposed to be like a towel for like traveling, because it folds like pretty small and stuff. But you can also use cotton t-shirts. But yeah, thank you, Allison. Welcome on in. And Miguelzia, hello, thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Renee, welcome on in as well. Miguelzia, thank you for the host. Do you do the bold method as well? No, I haven't done that one. There's like, I feel like there might be quite a few things that I still want to try out, but I also have to say I do want to use up like the products that I have, because I don't just want to throw things away. I feel like even if the ingredients aren't the best, I feel like that would still be like a waste of products, which is like very not environmentally friendly, you know. I don't know. Yeah, Yes, I love it. Curly girly, I love the method, and I found that even with 0 products, I get the best results when I shampoo condition upside down. Interesting. So what I do, like, because of the shampoo, I feel like I can't work it in as well. I have quite like thick hair, and I feel like if I do it upside down, I have a really hard time trying to work it all over my scalp. So I actually do the shampoo just like this. The conditioner, I kind of go like sideways, and then I flip like both ways, and then kind of like that, and then also like upside down, and I scrunch them up already and stuff. But yeah, such pretty mugs, I know, right? I got raspberry. Oh, the raspberry type in your fridge, nice. I like lemon best, but raspberry's pretty nice too. Thank you, Mochi. Yeah, I'm having a bit of a bug crisis with my plants right now. The monstera that I got is full of like a fungus, and it just seems to be affecting more and more leaves. So I'm like very close to just throwing it out and not having to deal with it. But yeah, don't brush. Yeah, so I was like kind of shocked at that too, because I have very thick hair, it does get tangled quite a bit and stuff. But I'm really surprised at how well you can go through your hair with conditioner. You do need quite a bit though. Like, you do need to slather. Is that the word? You need to slather your hair in conditioner in order to really go through. And then at first it's like you kind of work it in and stuff. And you're like, oh my god, I'm never gonna get that out. But then as you kind of go through and you work it in, so they tell you to kind of work they tell you to use the praying hands method, which is basically you put conditioner in your hair and then you go through your hair kind of like this, and you just work down a little bit, and then you kind of start combing with your fingers. And then, like, I'm always really impressed at how well that deals with all the tangles. And then, you know, when you wash it out, it's like your hair feels so freaking soft. It's like kind of nice. Because I have to admit, I have been using conditioner for like a long time, so this is quite a nice change for me. Pia, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Oh no! Oh my god, Amy, I hope your doggo is gonna be okay very soon. Oh no. Pia, also thank you for the host. I can't brush my hair as well. If I brush it, it look like a tut. Yeah, it's super frizzy, exactly. I have to order again. My mom has my hoodie. Oh my god, I kind of love that though. Robin, hello, no worries, but thank you for hopping in. I ordered some stuff on EMP a while ago, some Disney merch for Disneyland, and the t-shirt with the cute Paris Aristocats print is this very hard material. Oh, like the bad quality merch. Oh yeah, no, this isn't like hard kind of material. I've literally been just living in the BRB out of inventory space t-shirt for the last few days. So yeah, it's definitely not that hard, like very cheap material, I would say. Oh, Chrissy, hello. Hello. Let me see. Zoe, hello, welcome on in. Luna, welcome on in. It's good to see you. We bought that one together. Look at me bringing you bad luck. No, I mean, you know, it probably would have been, I would have gotten the same one. Cut the infected leaves. I have already. So the first time I saw it, I cut off like 4 leaves, out of which 2 were like pretty small ones, which I wasn't too sad about. But now I had to, so yesterday I saw 2 more that were infected. I cut them, and then just before stream started, I saw another one. And so I have cut off like 7 leaves now, and it's starting to kind of be sad now. So and then it's just like the hassle. I don't have anything against like fungus right now. I need to order it, and so I'm just kind of scared that it's gonna infect the rest as well, you know. It's really annoying. It's really annoying. How many are left? So there's still like a decent amount left, I have to say. Also the ones with like the slits in them, kind of. Yeah, they look quite, I don't know. They still look good. They're pretty fresh ones. There's still like a decent amount left. It's just like I'm scared of like losing it completely and then going through like the entire, I don't know. I hate when like, I hate when your plants die, because it makes me feel so like guilty and sad. but sometimes it happens, you know. Yeah, same, Bambi. So we had, I don't know the words for these in English, I have to admit, but we had like all 3 types. So it started out and we got some new soil, and those had those little flies that are super annoying, Trauermücken. And then one of Kat's plants and one of mine had Spinnmilben, like super tiny bugs that kind of make like spider web type looking things on your plants. And then we also found those as well, the Tripse. I don't remember the name for them in English, but so we have 3 different types. And then I found fungus on the Monstera that I bought just like a few weeks ago now, and it's just everything together kind of, you know. And then it's stuff like, you know, we went to the grocery store and we bought like some bell peppers, and then 2 out of 3 were just rotten on the inside and they looked perfectly fine on the outside. We had an entire package of cheese that had mold on the side that we didn't see, you know, and it keeps like, stuff like that keeps happening. Also, I think I told you that last weekend or the weekend before that, we didn't have hot water on the weekend. And then on Monday, the people came over and like fixed it. And then on Wednesday, they rang the doorbell and they were like, oh, do you have hot water? And I was like, wait, you were just here like 2 days ago. And they were like, yeah, well, you know, we got a call again. It seems to not be that hot again. I checked, they were right. It was actually just getting too lukewarm or something. And then they checked and they were like, oh yeah, so it seems that something in the basement, like something is not doing what it's supposed to, and it's quite possible. So for Germany, on like Thursday was like a national holiday, and so a lot of things were closed like Thursday and partially Friday as well. And then those people, but they don't work on like Saturday, Sunday. So they were like, it's quite possible you're gonna have like cold water again over the weekend. But the weekend is like 4 days now, like Thursday through Sunday. Now, fingers crossed, you know, until now we haven't had cold water, so everything was fine. But it's just like, you know, small stuff like that keeps happening. And it's just like, I don't know, like, can you please just stop? Like, can you just like, I don't know. It's just like annoying stuff, you know, kind of annoying stuff. And you're just like, okay, what now? What now? I only have time for comfy material in my life. Oh yeah, I still need to order Threads and Thistles. Let's see how much money's left after France. Oh my god, Mia, no worries. I mean, you know, it's still like, that's the good thing about this ambassador thing. It's not something I feel super guilty about, because it's, in the end, it's like stuff for you, you know, you treat yourself with some new clothing, and then it's just kind of, I get a commission, which is awesome. Like on the side, it's like a plus thing. So you know best, but definitely go focus on your trip, please, and then see what happens. But yes. Also, Lottie, thank you for the wait, Lottie, enjoy your lurk, sorry. And also DX, enjoy your lurk, no worries though. I have naturally wavy hair, but this curly hair method is just too much effort in my opinion, not for me. I twist mine up and keep it under a microfiber towel for an hour or 2. That's all I do, no effort, but it looks nice. I do regularly brush it though. I don't mind doing that. Yeah, I also, so I don't think that I'm gonna be someone who follows the curly hair method like religiously in like every single aspect. But it's like that type of stuff, even with the wrong products, I'm quite happy with the result, I think. So like, it makes me feel a bit better about my hair already than it did. Like I felt pretty bad about my hair for the past couple of months and stuff. So, and you know, if it's already making me feel better like this, I'm totally happy with just using like my normal products and switching to maybe something here and there that is a bit better for my hair as well as the environment, you know. But I agree. It can be quite a bit of effort. So yeah, whatever works for you. Everyone has, you know, hair is so different for everyone, and you know that. So like, yeah, if you're happy with, even if you don't do anything, you just shampoo it and stuff, and if you're happy with it, honestly, keep going. It's kind of just like whatever makes you feel good and confident about it, you know. So yeah. I got a new Switch. Ooh, finally upgraded and got the Animal Crossing Switch. Oh my god, Austin, let's go. Let's go. What about the wonky leaf that suddenly stood up? That one was my fave leaf on the plant. That one's still there. That one is still there. Also, there's still like a new one that's like wrapped up and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Pebble Bay, hello, enjoy your lurk, no worries. It sounds like a whole mood, I know. The plant that was, right? Yes. I somehow killed my snake plant, which just felt so defeating. Yeah, my snake plant. So actually, I haven't looked at my snake plant. Because it's like all the way on my desk, very far away from the rest of my plants, so I think it's okay-ish. I just never water it really, but apparently it doesn't really need that. But look, it's still so pretty. It's still so pretty. It makes me very happy. Snake plants are great. But you know, it happens. It happens. Plants sometimes don't make it, and that's okay as well. Curious to all the code shopping, what kind are you looking for? So I'll explain it in a bit again, because I am somewhat determined to edit this into a video. I'll explain all that stuff in a second. I always say this. I always say that I want to talk about like 100 different things, and I almost never do. But I'm determined to edit this into a video, so I'll talk about it in a second again. But basically, some like fairy core type codes, lots of them with like very soft colors, but also very colorful ones for the different areas. Fungus gnats, spider mites, and thrips. Oof. Ugh. Also, no worries, Bolina. No worries. I've noticed quality control is horrible. You'll buy clothing and it falls apart the first time you wear it. I hate that. I really hate that. I bought way too much stuff before the trip, like always. Why am I like this? Like stuff for vacay and traveling though. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, you know, this is like the first trip in like a long time for you as well, Mia. So go enjoy it, whatever that means. Yeah, I'm always so impressed about people who have tons of plants in their apartments. I just look at something that looks like a plant and then they instantly decide to die. I feel like that was me for a while though. And then after some time, I had some really easy plants. And now it's, yeah, I don't know. But sometimes, like I said, sometimes stuff still kind of dies and everything. So it's always a bit of a gamble, I feel like. Lane, hello, welcome on in. It's good to see you. I got this tiny cactus from Ikea. I didn't really worry about it. I watered it whenever it looked dry, and that was it. It became a giant cactus. I actually started to try and care for it properly, and it almost died. Yeah, I've never really been good with cacti, I have to say. I always just killed them because I think I did either too much, and then they got like all wobbly and squishy and disgusting, or I did not enough at all, and then they just withered away, and then just nothing happened. I don't know. Okay, so I want to tell you, I have been playing so much Animal Crossing the last few days. Oh my gosh. And basically, I'm very close to finishing my Winter Island. I can't believe I've gotten to this point because just on like Wednesday, Thursday, I was very close to like just saying, whatever, I'll yeet. But I was like, I'm too far into this. I've like done too much for me to just yeet it now. And I actually pushed through. Because the thing was, for weeks now, the layout of the island and like all the bigger areas and like all the big item constellations were pretty much done. So it was just filler things. Because that island is supposed to be like a frosty winter forest and like supposed to be very natural, and thank you so much for the confetti. It's supposed to be very natural and just really feel very serene and calm and kind of natural and simple and whatever. So I've just been planting flowers, shrubs, weeds, putting down fencing, some rocks, some natural things. And it felt very repetitive. I feel like I've just been doing the same thing for like 4 days now. But I'm almost done. The entire land part is completely finished as far as I saw. The only thing that I need to do is a little portion, or like half the beach on the left side, a bit of the beach on the bottom. Like I need to finish a little market, and I need to finish decorating the museum, and I need to still decorate my the right and left room of my house, and then everything should be done. And I hope to finish that either today after stream or tomorrow. So we're gonna see. Regal Eagle, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Mia, enjoy your dinner. No worries, please. Thank you everyone for the hype. So and Linda, also welcome on in. Hello. Dimfy sounds good. Oh my god, that sounds delicious. I also had a lot of motivation for my Winter Island recently. Robin, that's awesome. I'm really happy to hear that, because I have to say, I was unsure of whether I should push through and just kind of try and like work through it and hold on to that satisfaction of like finishing tiny areas, you know, or if I just should kind of leave it alone for a bit, because I was scared of like running into burnout and stuff. But I've actually been very happy. I literally made like a physical list of areas that I still needed to finish, like filler areas that I needed to finish, and just like, you know, crossing something off. It was awesome. It was really, really nice. Okay, hold on. Finishing an island is the dream. You know what though? I know that some people are just not really, they just continuously work on the island that they have and like change things, and that's perfectly fine too, you know? That's perfectly fine too. Yeah, so I've been very productive on my island. I've not really been productive regarding my job. Great. But considering that my island is almost done, I do want to release the DA for it, obviously, and I do want to kind of make a map for it. I do want to also record a video for it, like a tour. So I've been thinking a bit about, like, I've also told you that I want to take a break from streaming in the next, I don't know when exactly, but sometime. No worries, Sylvia. Oh my god, don't apologize. I hope the tour was awesome. I mean, I saw parts of it. The island is beautiful, but I hope you like the tour and everything. Welcome on in though, Sylvia. It's good to see you. And Kim, hello, welcome on in as well. Happy Sunday. Sylvia, thank you for the host as well. Thank you. I love lists. Me too. I'm so bad. I don't think I've ever actually ever finished an island. I just get bored and then restart. And Phoebe, that's okay. That's okay. I really think so. I noticed the same thing with the Winter Island, because I was like, you know, even if I release it, like it's about to be June. No one's gonna want to see a Winter Island. Like, what's the point? And I was like, wait, no, I'm playing this game still for myself, just because I enjoy creating something and I have fun. Obviously I have fun sharing it. Like, I wouldn't be doing all this if I didn't, you know, like I'm still gonna release a dream address and stuff, but it's still like I play for myself. I play because it's a very therapeutic kind of process for me. And if that process for you means you continuously restart and don't finish an island, that's super valid. That's really, really valid. And I know how pressuring it can sometimes be if you see people kind of publish DAs like left and right and finish areas and do this and do that and stuff. But it's really important. Oh, sorry. It's really important that we remember that, you know, in the end, we're playing this game because we ourselves have a passion for it and we just like to share parts of it. But that's, yeah. I had so much fun decorating and terraforming my island this week. I'm almost done with it. I'm kind of shooketh that I finished it within a few weeks. Callie, oh my god. You were so quick, holy heck. But that, yeah, I mean, that just means you had a lot of fun with it, which is great. You felt very inspired. I have kind of a burnout and therefore ordered amiibos. Maybe that helps. Yeah, maybe it does. You know, you never know what sparks. Also, don't be afraid to take a break, play some other games as well. But you never know what kind of sparks inspiration. It could be different villagers. It could be like a code that you see here and there, kind of stuff like that. Now me terraforming half my island again because I had new inspiration, and the person you described, we will miss you on your break, but rest is important. Thank you, Amy. I'll let you know when that's going to be. It'll probably be around a month or so. But yeah, I never finished saying what I wanted to say. So because I'm like close to finishing an island, I do want to record a tour, which obviously I want to put on my YouTube channel. But I've been taking, like, I haven't uploaded a video in like about 2 weeks now, and I don't just want to be like, ooh, island tour, you know, as if nothing ever happened. I did do the community post, but I feel like a lot of people haven't really seen it. So I was thinking maybe I'll record a little video kind of explaining what's been going on here and there as I work maybe just on Naporia and I decorate some filler stuff there. And then I kind of explain some things, you know, like the pressure to create videos and the entire, like, I don't know, burnout. I'll have to make a list of things I want to mention and stuff, but just kind of the stuff that's been going on behind the scenes with my mental health and everything. And then be like, you know, I still have some videos I want to share. I just don't want to be like, okay, there's going to be video every week. There's going to be videos when I feel inspired to and stuff, but it's just not going to be super regular, and I kind of want to share why that is and stuff. then I can upload the Winter Island tour. I feel a bit better kind of uploading it when I've explained some stuff that's been going on instead of just dropping the tour and then maybe sometime later explaining it. I feel like that's a little weird. And then I'm still determined to share the process of Meliora on YouTube. So my thought process was that I could maybe, the last 2 streams where we did a bunch of map progress, I think that's gonna be hard to edit down because we were just shoveling dirt pretty much and we were talking about a lot of different topics. So I was thinking, instead of cutting the streams down into videos, I might just make like a narrated version, kind of do like a voiceover explaining what we did, and then just edit in a couple of moments that kind of fit from those streams and kind of take everyone on the journey like that. And I think it's gonna be the last 2 streams and then maybe the next one where we kind of work on the map progress because I feel like it'd be a very short video right now. And then I also do want to edit the code shopping into a video. I'm not going to pressure myself and put like a time limit on it. If we're sharing it to YouTube way later than it happened on stream, that's going to be okay. And I feel like maybe I'll do that during my stream break. You know, whenever I kind of want to work on something, I'll kind of work on those videos or something like that. Yeah, I'll let you know about the break, but I do think it'll be sometime mid of June till mid of July or something that I'll take a break. To be very transparent, I've been thinking about if we should do some type of like, last stream before, you know, a bit of a break kind of thing. Because I feel like it kind of would be nice, but at the same time, I don't want this to be like, God, it's hard to say this and make it sound like get this right. But I don't want to be the type of streamer that is like, oh, I'm taking long breaks, I'm doing this extra special stream, so you have to extra be there and support and stuff, because that's not the point. That's not the point of the break, you know. I'm not going to do like a 12-hour stream either, because I feel like kind of when you do that before like a big break, it kind of really pushes you to your limits, and then you have to take like a week to recover from the 12-hour stream, and then I don't know if that makes sense to anyone. But so I've been thinking about whether to do somewhat of an extra kind of announced stream, or whether it's just going to be like a regular stream. It'll just be some Sunday stream, and then it's going to be like, okay, I'm taking a break, I'll see you all like in a few weeks, you know? So I don't really know how to handle that. And like if we should do anything special for the last stream or anything, but I'll kind of think of what I feel best with, and let you know as soon as that is kind of decided and important, I guess. Hallie, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Take your break, self-care is important and you deserve some vacation from streaming. Thank you so much. It was a fun tour, especially Toph saying how we can see your inspiration, my island, because it's true, you inspired me so much, Sylvia. I'm really happy that that's the case. I was, you know, when Toph said it, I was like, oh, I hope that is kind of true, or else it might feel a bit weird if he says that and you're like, actually no, that's like not really true, you know? So I'm glad that it's true, and I'm glad that you had a lot of fun. I always kind of find it funny because obviously Toph's wave decorating is very different to mine, and he always talks about the no tail left behind thing, yeah, it's kind of funny. Wait, you have a YouTube? Yeah, I do, but it's been quiet. Maybe we shouldn't mention it. maybe we shouldn't mention it. I'm kind of surprised though, because like stuff is still, like subscribers and stuff is still going up, videos are still being watched. The like things I wish I had known video is kind of ridiculous at this point. Let me just quickly check. It now has 664,000 views. Like it's past the treehouse by 50,000 views already. Like that is wild. That is wild. So yeah, stuff has still been happening on there in terms of like, you know, views and stuff like behind the scenes, but it's been 2 weeks since I published. And then also, you know, you have to take into consideration the last 2 videos were literally just like sped up kind of flattening type videos. So the last actual video was 3 weeks ago, which yeah, I don't know. But I don't plan on abandoning it or anything. Let's see. Mashimu, hello, welcome on in. No worries. Congratulations on Build Wars. Thank you so much. Thank you. Sparksby sparks inspiration. I see what you did there. The mood board I created really helped getting me fixed with the idea of my theme. So thank you for giving me the idea of mood boards. Of course, of course. Oh, Jessie, hello. I'm so excited to finally catch a cozy Sunday stream. Welcome on in. You bring me so much comfort and cozy cozy vibes. Jessie, thank you for saying that. It's very good to see you here. I hope you're doing well. Do people do 12-hour streams? Oh yeah, I have done 12-hour streams as well. They're actually quite, so for me, as I remember, it's been a long time since I did them. I remember that the last 3-ish hours for me were always quite hard, because I just felt my energy kind of going down, and it kind of got a little upsetting to myself that it was going down and stuff. But you know, they're usually a lot of fun because you just have like a lot of time. You can chat a whole bunch, you can play some different games if you want to. Like, I have to say, I love streaming Animal Crossing. It's my favorite game. It's when I can chat with all of you. I can live out my kind of like creative side and stuff. But that's like the time when you can also play some Mario Kart and things like that. So yeah, people definitely do 12 hours. People do much more than that. People do like 24-hour streams. People do like uncapped subathons where it can literally go up to like weeks of streaming on end, where obviously they sleep in between, but like still. I couldn't decide what theme I wanted for my island, and that kept me from doing anything, so I went on a random name generator, got Dewsbury, which inspired a foggy English river town idea. That sounds very fancy, Austin. I hope you're having fun with it. What will I do with my life then? No, I'm not gonna lie, I've thought about it. Mochi, enjoy your lurk. Obviously, I'm not the only streamer in the world, and there's like people that are part of my community are also part of other communities and stuff. But I know how it is if you found a stream that you vibe with and stuff, it really becomes kind of like a safe zone and safe place. And like I would be taking that away from a lot of people for the time for that amount of time. So I have been thinking about like how I can maybe make up for it, but I don't know. I thought about you know, if we like hang out on Discord, but then the thing is also I don't want to pressure myself to do that either. Like I think it's best to do like a no strings attached, and it's just gonna be, oh god, I hope not everyone finds like other, oh womp womp. I hope not everyone finds like other places to hang out and then just never returns because they found something better. No, just kidding. But yeah, we'll see. Keep in mind that everyone takes time off. Most people have a longer summer holiday. It's completely normal. Yeah, also because like, you know, employee laws in Germany are pretty decent. You get like a decent amount of time off. You have set, you know, work hours. Now I can't complain because for the last like 2 or 3 weeks I've pretty much done nothing, just because my brain told me like, you are not doing anything, you're literally unable to, and I've just been trying to kind of stay afloat, if that makes sense. And stuff has still been kind of happening in the background. Like obviously streams have still been happening, but then also YouTube has still been bringing me some income for the last few weeks. But then yeah, so, and I obviously don't really have like paid like sick leave, paid holidays and stuff, so that's very true. So yeah, I'll just try and enjoy the holiday. Oh gosh. I discovered you a few months back when you posted the curved flame bridge video for Equilibrio, and it really inspired me. I love that. And summer holidays, well, if it's financially possible, I would totally recommend it. Yeah, I'm quite decent with my finances in terms of you know, over the course of my life, I have saved up enough for me to be able to kind of, you know, take a little bit of time off here and there without like having like a stable job or something in the meantime, and still be okay. But yeah. Oh my god, of course, Sylvia, of course you can still redeem that. Absolutely. I rewatch YouTube videos while I work. Yeah, I usually rewatch. So it's either rewatching a certain type of like show, or I'll have like a stream or something running as I work, because I just always need some type of background information almost. Speaking of treehouse, I'm thinking of doing a squirrel island, giving them all tree houses. Awesome, please do that, please. Oh my god, that is so cute. Oh, I know, Paulina, so rude. Also, actually, these were on sale. Like they were cheaper this week, and they still had lemon left over, which is great. Mochi, enjoy the lurk. Some lovely helicopter sounds. All right, Knitted Brow, welcome on in. Such an interesting conversation. I never understand how streamers create such incredible AC content all while talking and keeping up with chat. You're amazing in my book. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's very interesting because, like, I mean, by now, like, considering that my winter island is almost done, I have apparently created 2 islands, like, off stream. Well, the entrance for my winter island was like for a YouTube video, I think. But the 2 others I created like off stream. Sometimes it's actually weird to build stuff not on stream while talking to all of you. And I feel like a bit, when I decorate, I feel kind of like alone. No, that sounds really sad. It's just I'm really used to it now. I feel like I'm really used to kind of talking to you and, you know, just voicing my thought and being able to kind of, yeah. But yeah, I think in the beginning it was definitely weird. And I remember that on Neverland, I think a lot of times we had streams that really weren't productive because I wasn't used to it just then. I'll always return. Thank you, Sylvia. Thank you so much. Thank you. Fortnite on Discord, literally, Andrew. I saw in Diana's stream that you were also playing it now. I was like, no, we've lost Andrew. Oh, Robin, thank you. Ma'am, how can people leave? Oh my god, no, Gemma, no. I think there are different, well, first of all, obviously there are different streamers for different people. Everyone vibes with different people, and you know, that's just kind of how it goes. But then also, even for me, I have different streamers that I love to watch for different moods that I'm in. Does that make sense? Is anyone else that way? And obviously you have like throughout the day, people go live at different times of the day. So I have like different streamers that go live at different times of the day, so that I just get through every day with like streams without end, you know? That's kind of how it goes for me. Whenever you have a TV or Netflix or whatever entertainment subscription, you always keep paying as well, even when you take time off or can't make the time for it. Oh my god, Amy. My point, we won't leave you. Amy, thank you for saying that. Oh, but also, if I take like a month off, please do not feel pressure to keep up your sub. I know, like, obviously that is, who's your go-to shooter streamer? Listen, Sylvia, no. I know that obviously, you know, like a sub or any financial support it's not possible for everyone, but especially if obviously for a month you're not really getting anything in return. I don't expect that. I don't expect anyone to keep that up. I know we've had this conversation before, and I know there's like a few people who've said, like, even if you take some time off, I'll continue it and stuff. You're obviously welcome to do that as well. I'll just say, like, it's not expected, and I won't be mad if you don't keep it up. That is 100% okay. That is 100% okay. Oh, also, Renee, thank you for the slurp. How can you build anything without 1 million opinions? I know, Luna, I know. So I've definitely had it happen before. That, like, for specific builds, or I don't know, I've just, for very specific things, I've had something in mind that I wanted to put there, or like an idea that I wanted to make. And I was really set on it, like really set on it. And people kept putting in their opinions. And at one point I was like, okay, can you please understand? I'm not gonna move away from this, you know? So there's been times like that, but usually I kind of find it fun. And it really gets my brain kind of going when people throw in certain things. And yeah. It's the communication aspect. Yeah, you build and you're able to get feedback. Yeah, a lot of times I'll So Kat also had the entire weekend off, and we've both been playing a lot of Animal Crossing. And then every time I was like, "Wait, do you think I could leave the beach like this? Do you think this is okay?" And like, "Oh, maybe I should I put this here?" And I keep just showing her stuff, I think, and she might be annoyed. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. It's really impressive. You're still so inspired to play off stream. Sometimes I'm. Oh my god! Not the spoilers. Can you get out of my? No. You don't see him yet, okay. No, you'll see him now. But I think I posted it on Discord though. Oh yeah, so I don't really know why I still feel so inspired to play, but it's just still a lot of fun. I don't know. I'll be like, who went live? Spruxbay? I don't know that person. Who is that streamer? I haven't seen them in forever. Bye. Also, Shabbat, enjoy your lurk. And Angel Eyes, welcome on in. Streamers for different moods. EJ Plays is who I watch when I need some sass and a good laugh. Exactly. He's a very energetic person, so I absolutely understand that, yes. Oh my god, Luna, don't pressure people. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you, Renee. I get the satisfaction of knowing I can support you on your stream. You can do fun and relaxing activities. Sylvia, stop being so sweet. Bill! Discord peeps? No, that's true. Yeah, that's true. He was getting impatient. He was like, when are you introducing me? Let's go. Oh my gosh. And Barikum, hello. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. And I'll come into stream and be like, why did this woman give me a sword? I don't even know her. Yeah, like that's very pressuring. What the heck? Who went live? Garbage Juice? I don't know that person. Not the garbage juice. Juice? Yeah, juice is now written like this. Juice. You know, keep up, please. Sometimes I feel bad giving recommendations because I'm always scared you'll think that I don't respect the fact that it's your island, your choices to make. Oh my gosh. You see, the thing is, I can definitely see why you're thinking that, because I feel the same as the viewer in other streams for sure. But also, so I feel like I've gotten okay at the point. Oh my god, Bill! You don't see it because it's circular, but Bill just came running in chasing a bug. Oh, there he is now. You see him running. Kaylee, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. So I feel like I've gotten quite okay at the point where I can be like, if I just don't think a recommendation will, or like any type of idea will work for what I had in mind, I'll just kind of be like able to say like, that's not quite what I pictured and stuff. And I never feel like you don't respect my choices or you don't like my choices or anything. It's just kind of, and I think someone said this in the past, it's almost like the islands we create on stream together. I wasn't the only one working on those, you know, and I like the fact that you get involved in the island process and kind of make recommendations, because it makes me feel like you care. Not that if you don't do that, I feel like you don't care. I don't know. This is a complicated balance, y'all. No, but it's, so don't worry about that. But I do understand the thought process, because I've definitely had that before. All the pressure, I know. Feel like lying in bed like a burrito. Oh, that sounds great. But I'll watch and listen carefully. Uh-oh. Garbath Juice. Can I ask a streamer donation question, Miss Sporksby? Please do so, Gemma. Yes. Leah, also welcome on in. When will your month off start? So I haven't fully decided. Bill, he's so impatient, I swear. I haven't fully decided yet. I will give you a date, I think, but it might be the middle of June, so the 13th. I feel like that would be maybe a good time, because so Kat is going on vacation that week, I think, which would give me like completely kind of quiet alone time, which I think might not be the worst thing. And then also at the start of July, I'm gonna be visiting my parents, and then I can do that without having to worry about like, you know, canceling streams and stuff, because the streams will already have been canceled. No, but I think so middle of June, I think, and then for about a month. You know, if I ever in the meantime feel like I want to hop on, it might happen, but yeah. So Bill,
Yuppie.
I swear. Oh, thank you, Kat. Thank you for the host. Enjoy working. No worries, no worries. All right, let me see. Squirrel Island name idea. Treetop. Yes, yes. That was so funny. I'll never see garbage juice the same way. Same. And then I don't know if you saw it, but I shared this reel to my story on Instagram with that little like mouse that was like drunk on garbage juice. My gosh, when I got that recommended in my feed, I just laughed. It was like, are you kidding me right now? Oh, Amy, no words, enjoy. That's so soon. How will I mentally prepare? It's okay. We still got 2 weeks. It's you know. If you donate via PayPal, do the funds go straight into your PayPal account, or does Mr. Bezos hold it for a period of time? Okay, so if you do it via PayPal, either directly PayPal or like the Streamlabs kind of donation or the Ko-fi donation, it goes directly to my PayPal. It doesn't have anything to do with Twitch in that sense. And no amount of money goes to Twitch with those either. It's just there is like a tiny little fee that goes to PayPal because they have to like, you know, handle the donation and stuff, of course. But that's like not a lot of money that goes to them. And those three, so directly PayPal, Streamlabs donations, Ko-fi donations, those go directly to the PayPal account. Yes, that is correct. Oh yeah, Polina also already answered, sorry. Runs in circles. I hope you know I'm kind of joking. No, I know what you mean, Polina. I know what you mean. Bill is the new Dom. What a camera hog. But at least a cute one this time. Oh my gosh. I'm happy that you're taking care of yourself and doing what's best for you. We'll miss you. Thank you for saying that though, Angel Eyes. It's really kind of been, I know that the community is very respectful and understanding, and it makes me happy every single time that I stream. But the way that people have reacted to me saying that I might need like a bit more time off than just like a week or so, has been really nice. Just I feel very comforted by it. I don't know. Dodo Codes and BZ Niece, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. We need a Bill emote. Oh my god, we're not quite there yet. We have to get to know him a bit better, and then we'll see about that maybe. How long are you planning to take a break? No, I don't feel pressure. No. So I'm thinking about like a month-ish. So I think, so like I'd return like middle of July, I think. Cause like that first week, wait, okay, so if I take the 13th, that week, I think starting Thursday or something, Kat will go on vacation and she'll be gone for like a week and a half, which will give me like completely alone time and stuff. And then at the start of July, I'll visit my parents for that weekend. And then it's just like one more week, and then I'd be back on maybe like the week of the 11th, I guess. So like I'm kind of thinking about like 4-ish weeks. Yeah. I'm a bit anxious right now. My boyfriend has a new work. He apparently was late. They had to call him and he had to dash off. Oh no. Oh, but you know, it's gonna be okay. He's gonna get there in time. It happens. He's just a human being. Everything's gonna be okay. How dare you take time to care for yourself? I know, right, Linda? The audacity. I have exams. Oh, this will also force me to study more. Yes, you go and study. Obviously, you know, if you are, like, I don't know how, like, super active I'll be on social media because I haven't been in the last 2 weeks. I'll still be on Discord though, like I'll still be chatting on Discord, obviously. If you ever feel, and this is a very weird thing to say, but if you ever feel like you need to kind of have some of the community vibes, like the Wobbly community vibes, the Sparksby archive channel on YouTube, you know, some older streams or just like recent streams, as like a rerun or something. Like I said, I like to watch reruns every once in a while. So yeah, I don't know. It's tough because obviously I don't want to just like leave people hanging and stuff. But yeah, we'll get through it. We'll get through it. I'll definitely miss the streams, especially because my semester break starts at the end of June. Oh, but your mental health comes first. Oh, exams start June 13th. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Oh, Jackie, I hope you're gonna get everything, like, everything's gonna be okay and that you are not gonna be too stressed and everything. Yeah, I do think I'll definitely miss streams. But I think saying that this will be a break and forcing myself to, or well, just kind of making my brain understand, like, okay, no streams this week, and I just get to kind of do whatever it is I need to do during the time, is I think really gonna help. So yeah. Complete alone time stands in front of your door. Hi there. That would be so funny. Oh my gosh. And Tabitha, welcome on in. Thank you so much also for saying that. It's good to see you here. You don't leave us hanging because you take care of yourself. Excuse me. I know, but like, a break is always a good idea just for your own head. Exactly. Yes. Lasagna's in the oven. Dimpy, let's go. Think about how refreshed you'll feel after a break. I mean, I hope so. Considering the fact that I'll probably like return mid of July and like the heat. But yeah. When you return, we can say, we were on a break. Oh no. Oh no. Oh gosh. During month off, if you just need to talk for any reason, you can just go live and not play. We'll be here if you need us. Thank you, Angel Eyes. Thank you. I actually think though, like I'll be playing Animal Crossing. Like, don't get me wrong, I'll be playing Animal Crossing. I haven't quite decided what I want to do with the stream islands, because I kind of still want to progress them, but I don't want to be like, you know, returning to stream, be like, oh yeah, by the way, Meligora's done. We're starting a new island. Like, that's also not something I want to do, you know? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see though. But thank you. Be work, school, or university. Yeah, just take that time and shut your brain off for a while. Yeah. Also, like, for school or university, like there is like some dedicated time for breaks and stuff. So yes. I have to go back to finish watching it. Yes. Oh my god. Bill is part of this now. It's very overwhelming at the moment because there's some private stuff going on and all the practical things for university. They're so time consuming, but I can do it. You can do it, Jackie. Yeah, I think I said this last time. I'm so bad at DMs right now, but if you do ever want to like vent or anything, DMs are open. Instead of doing what I do and get COVID, yeah, right? It's like, it's kind of a break, but it's also not, because you just have to recover and stuff. I'm glad you're feeling better though. Why do so many times I'll start a sentence and just be like, I. So self-centered. TJ, welcome on in. Thank you so much for saying that. Thank you. You're finishing your island, your winter island, just in time to start something new while you relax. I thought about that too, Luna. And then, so I think I want to try an overgrown type city island. And I'm already seeing myself struggle, so I don't know if it's gonna be the most relaxing island, but yeah, it's true. I'm really excited to start the new island as well. I also, I learned how to use the order bot for the Walty Wartooth type thing, like the actual order bot with like the software that they have. It's so nice. It was so much fun. I love it. I really, really love making that. So I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this island and just gonna order pockets full of stuff. Of course, Jackie. During my Easter holiday, my university actually made me work for them for free. They called it internship, but in reality, I cleaned up their mess. I swear. Yes, Jackie, do that. No worries, no worries. Thank you for the lurk, though. It's amazing. It's so good. It's so much fun. I love it. I really love it. City build's interesting. I think it's going to be a struggle. It's still going to be, it's going to be very green. It's going to be very overgrown, very green. if you know Boys Crossing, I absolutely love what they're doing right now. And then a couple of other pictures I've saved on Instagram and stuff. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it, but I'll try. Also, this is still not a product placement. I'm not getting paid for this. Sad, but true. Let me see. Award ban I. Oh, please no, please no. I was a little afraid that I broke my laptop or something, but Nina reassured me I've not regretted it. Yes. How does the order bot work? The one where it drops on a treasure island or on your island? It drops it on a treasure island, but like the island will be open then, like specifically for you. You go there, just pick everything up, go back home. It's really nice. So you download a program. You just have to put in like a couple of settings. And then basically what you do, like I'm just gonna say to break it down into very easy, but that's literally what you do. You can type in the name of the items, and then like it'll give you like a list and stuff, and you can select it, and then even be like select like a customization. You don't have to go into like all the code stuff for it, like the hex code stuff. You can just select it and stuff and fill your entire pocket. Like you can fill 40 slots kind of with different items. And then you just click like copy order command or something. You post that in one of the chats on the Discord channel. And then it kind of messages you and it's like, oh yeah, we're starting the dropping and stuff. Please prepare, please have empty pockets. And also please already put like the dodo screen on and stuff, but because you only have like 54 seconds or something to fly in, which is definitely enough if you have the screen prepared and stuff. And then you basically go onto the island, you hop into the pipe, you pick up all the items, hop back into the pipe, fly back home. That's literally it. It's like, it's so easy. It's really, really nice. My flatmates finish university in 2 weeks and move out, but I still have 2 months left because I'm doing a healthcare course. Oh, that's awesome. Well, obviously not that you have more months left, but the healthcare course I think is very good, but it is kind of annoying. I would definitely recommend, streams and stuff are great for if you just need some like company, some background kind of noise and stuff, but it's gonna be okay, Phoebe. Capita, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Yeah, right, Austin? Yes. It is way easier. So before, I just used like the drop bots on the different treasure islands sometimes and kind of drop like a couple of extra things, but even that was more complicated. All right, let's switch over to Animal Crossing. So today I can kind of show you what we've been doing in the past couple of weeks here so that it's a little bit up to date. As you see, we have Bill now, so off stream I decided to go hunt a little bit more because I wanted to continue playing Animal Crossing, but not that great. So this is the island map right now. It's interesting. It's gonna be interesting. And I decided to go villager hunting a bit more. Lyman, Julia. Julia, thank you so much for the 13-month resub at tier 2. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Callie. So yeah, Lyman asked to move out, and because he was not like part of the final lineup, I let him go. And I went hunting and I found Bill in exactly 30 tickets. So now we do have Filbert, Fauna, Ursula, and Bill who are going to stay on this island, which is kind of awesome. Basically, we started here because I did want to have a bridge to my house. I've now been like starting to rethink it because maybe the space that we have is already like very limited. So I don't know if we're going to have a bridge, but I do think we're going to have to move my house a little bit further back and kind of shape the cliff. But basically, we wanted to have a bridge here. My house will be right at the entrance, and then we'll have everyone just kind of go up here. And then this platform right here until the water will be the red area. Allie, enjoy your lurk. And Julia, thank you for the host as well. We do have Fauna's house here already kind of, customized to a very red version of it. And then you can go up this incline, and this is where Bill already lives. So I already moved Bill here and then put, I think Felicity was here before. And I do think she still has the red house. Yeah, I put Felicity just like in the center. So this will be the red area. The red area I think should be pretty much done in terms of like the layout. From area to area, I think you'll actually hop, which in the DA will have the advantage that everyone will kind of stay in their areas. The next area will kind of be, I think, purple. And one thing I do want to do is I kind of want to put some cliff to the left side here so that you don't see the center part just yet. So we'll see. This will be purple. This will be Mallory's house. We don't have Mallory just yet, but we do have Gwen's house already customized to something purple. I know Fauna's house could not be any more red than that. I know. Then up here, is this orange? Yeah, so this will be the orange area. This will be the orange part with, no wait, that yellow part, my gosh. This will be the yellow part with Sheldon, who I don't have yet. This will be yellow, and then hopping over here, this will be the black part, I believe, with Humphrey. And then on the other side of this, we already put this cliff up because I think there's going to be the moon on top of it. And then this side here will be Flurry with the like white area. I believe this was supposed to be blue. And then we'll hop and what do we have left? I think this is pink. The like slightly bigger area is pink. And then the last area, those are still a few trees from the Build Wars thing. And then this last area will kind of be the orange. Every area except for the red one still needs a bunch of like landscaping and stuff to make it a bit better on the map as well. And then we'll have some type of incline, I think, going down here somewhere. And you kind of get to go into the center part. I believe that here and there we might make some more viewing platforms and stuff, but you'll definitely be able to kind of climb up here. Like, oh yeah, oh look, I still can. So I think this will be like a tiny little land bridge and then just like a viewing platform, and then the middle part will be that very colorful kind of like meadow, you know, trees, some waterscaping. I'll bring all of the different waters and different like small rivers from the outside kind of together in the middle. I've also been thinking, I think I'd like to make a rock garden on this island. A rock garden kind of in the center of the meadow piece here, maybe on like a floating island in an actual circle. And I've been thinking, I feel like we could actually put one flower for each of the colored areas except for like white and black in it. Kind of like a very, very like typical fairy type circle. Rox, hello, it's good to see you. Thank you for the 2-month resub. I hope you're doing well. Hello. I was on a villager hunt and got myself prepared for about 100 and wild tickles. I was looking for a frog. Turns out I found Henry after 5 tickets. That is very lucky. That is very, very lucky. And Henry is such a cutie. Oh, Fel, hello. Yeah, so this is what we did the last 2 streams, is we made this map pretty much. Also, I think so for my builds, for like the houses, I mean, I think the houses will put, the museum currently is a tent and it might stay there. I think it might stay there. The Nook's Cranny will just move a little bit to the side here where the house is pretty much, because it's like an orange building and the area kind of behind it will actually be the orange area. So I feel like that kind of works out. And then, no, I didn't mean it like that, Phil. I'm sorry. I did not mean it like that. I just wanted to kind of express that I've been shoveling a lot of dirt for the last 2 streams, it feels like. Oh my gosh. You make me want to terraform my island, but whenever I use those tools for 20 minutes, I get so bored. I think, again, that's one of the things where, like, because I can communicate and, like, talk to you all, it kind of makes it bearable, but kind of same still. Yeah, I find that very hard to do when I'm not streaming it. Like, I don't think I love my Winter Island map, and, you know, offline was a no terraforming one, so yeah. Whenever I see your awesome island ideas, I want to do them too, but I would feel bad just copying it. But like, you know, the thing is, I feel like I don't have dibs on island, the themes, and you'd all do them so differently. And like, I'll say, you know, I would appreciate a little credit if like, you know, something is inspired by me, like a theme or something, but like go for it. I would still say go for it if you want to, if you feel inspired, definitely. Yeah, well, what was I saying? Oh yeah, Nooks. Able Sisters, I think we'll go on to this little island here because it's going to be in front of the red area, and I feel like it's somewhat of a red kind of building. And then the campsite we could put in the middle because I feel like that would kind of be like a little soft type building for the meadow, right? Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, we still have a lot of villagers to kick. I haven't gotten Flurry just yet either because I was like, maybe we'll just kind of wait. And then Felicity's house is still red. All right, and that's pretty much the island update. So yeah, I'll see how I like edit the different streams into videos or whatever. But yeah, still have... I didn't actually want to have a tree storage just yet, but because of Build Wars, I did put it up. I also don't know. I feel like I might have to prepare a couple of fruit trees because they may make sense for this, you know. But we'll see. All right, shopping for codes. Let me explain what the plan is. So right now, I still have the Build Wars codes here, most of which we're gonna delete though, if not all of them actually. So we're just gonna overwrite stuff. Let me see. I don't post stuff anywhere, so I would just see myself. I just still feel kind of wrong. Oh, I see. I love the Four Seasons Island. The color coordinated theme also seems so much fun. I've really noticed that like the color kind of focusing on different colors is a lot of fun. I do know what you mean though, Leah. I kind of feel the same thing with like the island that I might start very soon on my Switch Lite with where I said earlier that I feel kind of inspired by Voice Crossing because I don't want it to feel like a copy of their island. So I get what you mean. But just know from my side, it would absolutely be okay. All right, so I do have a bunch of codes, but I feel very unprepared today because I feel like I found those like weeks ago and some stuff has changed. So my initial plan for this island was to have, because now we have a lot of different colored areas. So we've got, if we look at the mood board, we have all of the color themed areas on the outside, you know, black and white, plus I guess like the entrance kind of area, and then like the middle part where everything comes together. So it's 6, 7, 8 colors if you see white and black as colors. 8 colors, entrance is 9, and then I guess in the middle we can just kind of use everything. But so 9 different areas is a lot of areas to, you know, have codes for, because it means for every area we could just have a little more than 10 codes. And considering I like stuff like planks and things like that for just everything, I think that's not going to work out. So my initial idea was to just have like 2 or 3 pathings for like all over the island, and I was just going to incorporate green everywhere. But seeing how the areas are fenced off now, I've been thinking maybe it does make sense to go for somewhat of a path where we can incorporate some fabric design. So go for like a single tile pathing or the circular pathing. Look for some fabric codes or you know, colored tiles or something like that, and kind of make the pathing with those. So yeah, I have a lot of things saved. I guess we're just gonna go through it and see what we like and see what kind of sparks inspiration. I don't exactly 100% know how things will go though. We'll see. I go hunting to switch off the terraforming. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? I'm doing a city theme on my second island, but not feeling it somehow, so I'm kind of looking for something else to do. I brainstormed on themes the other day that I haven't tried yet. Ooh, if you want to share some of them, like if you want to talk about it a little bit, feel free to, but yeah. I have a feeling, just a tiny one, you got enough codes for the green section. What? I've never made green things ever in my life. Yeah, I do want to try and like go for a very much like lighter aesthetic on this island though, instead of like the very dark, like, you know, deeply colored kind of things. Oh yeah, thank you, Paulina. So I also just quickly before stream made a little channel on the Discord that is just called Meliora codes. If you have any codes you think would be great that you'd like me to try out, you can put those in there. I feel like that's going to be a lot easier for me to keep track of them, for them not to get lost in the chat, and also it allows me to kind of like keep them all in one place, go back there whenever I need the codes and stuff, and whenever I need to put them on my card, because I do want to put them on there, of course. So yeah, if you have any, put them there. I will go through the ones that I have saved on my Pinterest first, but we'll see. We don't like green here. Green is so overrated. Oh, just a no terraforming type of day. Ooh, okay. Enjoy the hunting. All right. So let's kind of go look for some pathing first. I was thinking for pathing, it might make sense to download something that's kind of like stepping stones with some like stones, cobblestone type things with some flowers in between. Or some type of very soft kind of dirt codes or grass. So I will try a few different ones and we'll kind of judge what we like best. And I think we'll also go and like switch to the time of day that we kind of want to have. Let's see. So the first one that I want to try is this one. I do not see I don't see the creators for these codes, but if we do end up using them, I will put them on my card with the socials as far as I can find them, of course. I wrote down some of the more, oh, this is so pretty. No. This is so pretty, but this is not the type of color. Okay, focus. This is gonna be hard. I have to kind of go for everything that I usually don't go for and leave the things that I usually go for alone. I've been hunting since yesterday. I have regrets. Oh no, you could fill it with someone from the treasure island though. I wrote down some of the more common ones like trash core, elegant core, kit core, those things, and made lists of villagers that would fit for each theme, and also very bad at decision making. Me, Leah, me. I have a whole folder. Let's go. Nada, welcome on in. Hello. Okay, so this is the one with like these flowers that we've definitely seen before. They've got a whole bunch of different variations, and I was thinking of that like stone path. My gosh, 5 pages. How? This is the one we're using on Naporia, right? And then I've seen a lot of people use these types of planks and everything, and also like the dirt one here. Okay, that is very, very, very pretty. Okay, I want to try this one here. So let's kind of see, oh my god, let's understand this pathing first. So I believe the top left corner. Let's see. So this would be for kind of, I don't think I want the basic dirt path. I feel like I want it to be a little bit more kind of magical and fairy-like. So I kind of want to use this pathing for the entrance part as well as for the center. I think the center part will have like this pathing as well, kind of. So let's see if that goes well. I know, right, Julia? It's so pretty. Using the vibrant green leaves on my current island. Just got it yesterday and I love it. Let's go. I also use a path from this creator. It's very impressive. It makes me scared because obviously soon, if we ever get to the point, also there is some single tile stuff going on, which is great. If we ever get to the point, soon we're gonna have to create our own versions of a path, and seeing these very awesome codes makes me really worried because I don't know. No, Alicia! Did you accidentally unfollow? Oh no. Oh no. Because it tells me Rivendell 2020 just followed, but I feel like unless it's one of those impersonator things, but I feel maybe not. I don't know. I did villager hunt for almost a year. Then I went for a 300 ticket hunt on Helheim before eating, and it was fun. Now filling my plot just feels like torture. Yeah, no, I'm there with you. I'm there with you. Leah, thank you. My niece was playing with my phone and she unfollowed. Oh my god, why is your niece a hater? I'm kidding. Obviously, that is totally fair. Oh no, but now your follow it just ruined. Jane, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. All right, so that was the path that I wanted to get from this creator. I believe that was this one. Yes. This is another one, kind of the same type of vibe, like little stones with flowers in between. However, this one feels a lot more fairy core, magical kind of, like little sparkly flowers, I think. But it does look kind of nice, and they've done like a broken up version on this picture. Oh, wait. I know this. Do I know this creator? I feel like I've seen these teapots before. That's so pretty though. Look at these doilies. Those are heckin' adorable. All right. Not the angry one. I love this circle. Oh no. Okay, this is, yeah. Oh, that is Hannah. Okay. That is Hannah. Wait, but Hannah deleted some codes then, right? Because I remember some stuff from Neverland that I can't see here anymore. Okay, I see some purple stuff, which is great. I absolutely love this flower circle. I just don't know if we don't have... Oh, she has another account under Bucket. Okay, that's it then. Okay, Teacup and Bucket. Okay, thank you. Because the style is like very unique, I feel like. Very unique. Jer9, hello, it's good to see you. Been lurking a little while making a granny square blanket. Ooh, that sounds fun. Not the code shopping turning into code window shopping by buying stuff you didn't intend to. Oh my god, this is kind of hard because like, I love this flower circle, but I don't think like 4 tiles for just the yellow section and maybe a little bit in the middle is too much, right? But I do think we can probably use like, let's say this. Look! Periwinkle, forget-me-not, flower. Oh, that's part of the flowering. I think we can probably use some of like the purple stuff maybe. It is super pretty though, yes. Okay, let me see. Oh, I love how those are labeled. I love how those are labeled. That makes it very easy to use it. We're just gonna see what we kind of vibe with a little bit more. I do see that they have like an outline of sorts, the stones, and we'll see kind of how those look on the grass. Using a bunch of her codes right now. Yeah, I've always used, I feel like I've always used some filler codes, except for like on the Winter Island. But yeah, it's just super pretty, super pretty. I'll just like overwrite stuff. Oh wait, left? Top right, top, stones, bottom left. Bottom, top, bottom right. Okay, wait, I gotta understand this in a second. I do see that the stones have little carvings for like the grass kind of to go through, which is gonna look as though they're little grass, what's the word? Grass thingies kind of pointing up, which is super sweet. Christina, hello, welcome on in. Okay, this is bottom left. We just need to figure out the side pieces, but they might just be the little more broken up ones. I totally made a screenshot for my island, yes. Oh yeah, can you see the codes? Yeah, you can see them, I think. I think that's okay. Okay, so this is stones. We've just got left, and we've got... Oh, okay, so this must be the right-hand side. This must have, this is probably usually supposed to have a little R. I think this is kind of how it is. Also, the order in which these are uploaded kind of makes me believe that. Right, the center part, and then we should still have the left part to upload, or download, sorry, download. I don't know if flower circles are gonna be okay to have. I don't know. I don't think that is okay. I do want to get this though. And maybe, yeah, I'm gonna get this one. I'm also gonna get different planks. I'm just gonna override this one here. I do think I know which planks I wanted. Oh my god, so pretty. I do want to favorite this one because I feel like I want to remember this one. All right, let's see the next one. Very dramatic music. Let me just skip to the next one, please. There we go. Path with flowers. I don't need that page open right now. And then I was thinking we're probably not going to go download everything today. Like no real like color codes just yet, because I feel like that might be better to download as we kind of work our way forward and stuff. But we could maybe start hunting for some red codes, but I feel like I actually don't have any red codes noted down. All right, so this is one with more like flowers, like a grass type path but like lots and lots of flowers. I want to see this against the oh, this is very fall-like. Okay, that might not work, but we'll download it. I feel like this is very pretty. Oh my god, that is very pretty. Kind of want that maybe for the overgrown city, even though it's very... maybe that doesn't fit the vibe, but that's very pretty. And I also, by the way, Sylvia, I think I'm going to delete the codes in a second too, because I feel like it's making me a little confused. Oh yeah, I can show the mood board. There you go. I'll just kind of continue downloading the stuff in the background as you look at the codes. Yeah. The thing is also, it's like with the type of like, you know, colored things, I don't want it to look too much like kidcore. Of course. I don't want it to look too much like kidcore. I still want it to look quite like, you know, decent type codes and good colors and stuff, but also like it's supposed to bring the color across but not look too childish. Does that make sense? Like we talked about this before with the pink path or like pink codes, that oftentimes they look very the colors on them are like very hard and very quickly they just kind of look a little childish almost, you know. So yeah. As usual, I think with my islands, we're gonna focus mostly on floor codes, so not too many like signs or anything like that. I do believe we can also use quite a bit of, oh my god, look how pretty. We can probably use quite a decent amount of codes from Sable, which speaking of, we should definitely download or talk to her so she gives them to us. Why am I so obsessed with the down uploading? I keep miss saying that. God, these are so cute. I kind of feel like this one might be a good color for, and like good Edith. I feel like this is very much the vibe kind of as well that I want to go for. So let me just download that one. And then this is also Wobbly dress. I feel like this could also be quite cute. That looks not enough fairy for me, maybe. Okay, I'm picky. Super annoying. I'm super picky. Okay, next one. Oh yeah, this one I kind of just want to look at because I feel like there might be some very, very pretty stuff here for like a fairy type meadow island. However, the preview that I have is kind of like snowy steps. So I don't know if this is gonna work out. Okay, yeah, so I saw these like curved steps, which are quite awesome. Yeah, I feel like this one is missing a little bit of like the fairy aesthetic. Oh my god, look at this pond though. VIP lounge. Okay, so not quite what I was looking for, but very, very pretty steps. Yes. I put all my creative juices into the Meliora Codes channel. Thank you. Sable's codes take so long to unlock. Still talking to her, I might not have everything unlocked. They really do. They really take forever. I still don't have them on... I don't have them on the Winter Island, I believe. I don't have them on Naporia. Because I also just I constantly forget it. But they have quite like good color codes, like especially just like stripes and stuff. So I feel like I want to go and take a look at that. All right, so what have I seen here? Oh yeah, so this is, I feel like a lot of people know this one. This is a very flowery path. This one down here with like some type of brick corners. I think a lot of people have been using this on like inverted pathing. I feel like it's quite pretty. I quite like these stones too. I just feel like I'm not gonna be able to figure those out. Oh, and this, yeah, okay, I know these ones too. Interesting. All right, I do want to try and get this one. I feel like this would kind of be pretty. We have to see how these codes look. So this was bottom right, I think. Yes. I wish you could put her codes on the ground. Yeah, like, I mean, you can now, right? With the, if you buy that from Resident Services, but then obviously they don't have a see-through pixel. So even if you put them on the ground, you couldn't put them on in-game pathing, and then it kind of renders them useless unless you're putting them down as like blanket codes or something. Now me running disabled to talk to her since I haven't done it since I started this island. Yeah. I feel like I need a reminder. I need like a daily reminder for that too, because I just constantly forget it. Okay, was this the left or the right hand side? Oh, I was correct. Look at that. Look at that. That dirt path with stones and grass I use as my main path. Nice. Yeah, also, oh, I did the one before that correct, but not this one. Last time we started, so on Aporia, we started bringing out a couple of items. We might do the same in a second here. It's just gonna be a little hard because obviously there's, or maybe it's actually gonna be easier in them coming together because we're using so many different colors. So we're gonna see what we're gonna make it work. We're gonna figure out these codes and kind of how they fit together. I think I used that one on Juniper. Oh yeah, quite possible. Yes, yes. Cow hair clip, enjoy your lurk. A daily reminder would be awesome, like a phone call from Mabel saying, come over for a chat. Yeah. Although to be fair, I probably, if it was in-game, I probably wouldn't even listen to them and still not do it. But, you know. Yeah, I kind of need a reminder. I feel like it's just, I forget all the time. And I've been playing the DLC. By the way, we still have to do a DLC stream for Naporia to finish the stuff. I've been playing that entire thing with like swampy codes and only the basic codes unlocked from Sable. It's been a journey. Okay, let me quickly see if there is anything else here that I would want to unlock that I think would be good. Oh yeah, that dirt path you probably mean. Yes. Okay, I think no pro designs either. Okay, so we're gonna move on. What's the theme for this island? So it's gonna be a color coordinated fairy meadow. We do have like a mood board. This is kind of the idea. So there's lots of different like color themed areas, and then like a fairy kind of inspired colorful meadow in the center, I believe. I saw you using some cool reactions in game, like the flex one, that plane dance. Where do you get those reactions? Is that linked to an event? So the plane and a lot of the dancing stuff is the DLC. If you have the DLC and you've done 30 houses, you get those reactions. A lot of the other ones, like flex and stuff, you can unlock from the Resident Services from like the Nook Stop after you've unlocked the previous ones, I believe. But there's always like a bunch of codes there, a bunch of things there to learn. Yay, I'm glad, Zoe. The guide lets you add custom daily tasks. Imagine they have a Sable icon. Ooh, they do. I just don't use that app anymore much, you know? Okay, I think we still had room for path testing, so I also want to go and test out this one. This is another one with like stones and some greens in between. It does have a mixture of flowers and what seems to be clover leaves, I think. So I kind of want to test this against the other one and see. Yes. So, okay, they also seem to have added a version with leaves, which is quite nice as well. But I want to test this one with the greens. Oh yeah, I have a little bit of space left. I definitely want to get the planks that I wanted to get as well, which I do have the code for on my card, I believe. Because I used filler codes from that person before, and I feel like they have a bunch of color themed filler stuff too, which might come in handy at some point, but we'll see, Let's see. Oh, no worries. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk, of course. And then I'll have a quick scan of like the, oh wait, was that this side? Yes. Of the channel on Discord as well to see if there's anything I want to test out right away. Actually, maybe. Oh, okay. I already see. Yeah. Oh yeah, the little mushroom fillers. Is that the one I'm actually gonna check? I feel like that might be the one that I want to check for the planks as well. Oh, butterfly pond guide. I see. I feel like that's a little too fairy. That's a little too fairy and too girly for me. I don't know if that's girly does make sense. Sorry. Never mind. Nothing. What even is girly? But I feel like that's a little, I don't know. I don't know. Let me see. Oh wait, it jumped. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh wait, okay. There's so many already. All right, there we go with that one. Kitschig? Yeah, that's a good word. Now translate that, please. They also have single tile pathing pieces. That's very good to know. Flowery grass? Oh, yeah, I've seen that one before. I think that's a little too much contrast. Why is there a skeleton in this path? Kitschy? Really? So excited to start my tropical island. Also heckin' afraid to offend anyone. There was this whole debate on Twitter a while ago where someone got canceled for a sign they used on their tropical island. Not complaining about people being offended. I just don't want to come off as rude or offend anyone. Wait, what type of sign? If you want to DM me that, that's totally okay. Thank you, Dad, for the 17-month resub. Thank you so much. And Helen, welcome on in. I'll have to admit, there's quite a few codes here that I don't know. Oh yeah, that was the one that I just checked, the flower circles from Hannah. Oh, I like those pathing ones. Oh, the colored things are nice. Okay, let me just quickly check for pathing, and I feel like that's the first thing that I want to do. Oh yeah, I had that flower path, yes. The rocks are a little too dark. Ooh, there's definitely some very good like fabric codes though, and like filler stuff too. Yes. Don't mind me as I just browse through. Okay, pathing codes, I think, yeah. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Thank you for putting them in, Polina. I can recommend an awesome Discord. It's all about design codes. Ooh, nice. Thank you, Helen. Okay, I did put that one in. Not really feeling these two. All right, let me see. Oh yeah, and then I had a whole bunch of things. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to try and be like organized about this. How to be organized. Oh wait, planks. Let's do the planks codes first, because I do pretty much know which ones I want there. I had that filler code on Equilibrio in the fall section, I think. Number 22. Okay, I think that should now be a bunch of different filler codes, a bunch of different colors of filler codes, and the planks that I want. The planks that I want should also be on this one. Yes. Yeah, I think a lot of you know this one probably, right? Oh, I'm glad, Jess. I'm glad you like them. All right, so I'm thinking they do have them in like white as well. Oh yeah, look at these. These are great. These are great. Maybe in our Discord, Leah, that would be nice. Yeah. Oh yeah, okay, they've got a couple of like colored things that might be nice, like the little green, the little purple ones here. I don't have Discord, but I know of this cute creator path with some nice colors in it. Yeah, free. If you don't have Discord or you're not in the server, feel free to put it in the chat, and then Polina will just copy paste it into the channel, into like the Discord channel, so I don't lose it. But yes, please give. Field poppies. These are quite cute. I like this wreath. I think I'm just gonna already get this wreath because I feel like that might be nice. The rest of them, so I'm a little torn on all of these because it's like they all have different colors mixed together, so it's always a little hard to kind of assign them into a specific area. And then I don't know if I want to use, do we want to use white planks or like the lighter wood type? I feel like I want to maybe go for this. I do think this could be cute, the cotton flowers, just as a filler for like the entrance section. Let me see. Restarted, someone forgot and was like, my custom design slots are gone, so I spent a moment filling the whole design slots from Instagram people I follow. I love that. All right, also, they've got different types of planks going up and to the side. That's kind of nice. All right. Let me try. Oh my god, this is gonna be kind of my brain. So this would be that piece, right? No, that would be the bottom right. Okay. All right. Natty, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Right, let's do it this way around. All right. Oh, no worries, Polina. Please enjoy your food. I'm kind of hungry. I didn't really eat anything for stream, even though I said I would. I love the strawberry coat under bushes. Looks like they've grown and fallen, ready to fall. That's cute. That's really cute. Okay, this would be the top right. Yeah, see, because these greens that I just had, I mean, they would maybe work. I don't know. I'm gonna be very indecisive about this stuff. In my opinion, the white planks could look better because there's already so many colors for the island theme. I meant for like the entrance section though, like the entrance and then all of the rest. And then obviously we're gonna. I don't think we can avoid like, you know, wooden colors, kind of, you know. Where can I put the Discord link from the codes? Like in which channel? Maybe the promo one. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. The promo one, I think. So that people who want to check it out can, but also it's, you know, yeah. No worries, Kelly, no worries. Grab a snack. Yeah, but I don't like to eat like on stream, and so it'd just be sitting here and stuff. I'd have to like take a break, which to be fair, it's been 2 hours, so we're gonna probably do that in a bit. Enjoy your dinner, Julia. Also, Lunar, welcome on in. Get a few designs, no more slots left. Yeah, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Would I want anything else from this for now? I don't know. All right, Ellie, could you let me know what that path was for again? What that code was for again? Was it a path or what was it? All right, I think I'm actually gonna like let that be it from this creator for now though, and then maybe return to it. And then I did save a bunch of grass codes, but I don't really know what I don't really know what type of aesthetic I want, because there's a lot of like obviously I don't know, realistic looking kind of grass. Oh, I definitely wanted to check out this one. Okay, there is one more path. This one you probably know from you might know this one from Fel, because Fel used this on her island, or you've seen this around a couple of times. I do think I had this in one of my older videos, like showcasing pathings, because this is like the magical stone path. Like little light gray pathings with little swirls that look kind of like sparkly. Yeah, like this one here. Yeah, I've showcased this like I think a while ago. Oh, this is for winter. Okay. So kind of like this. Kind of like this. Also Luby, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. All right, I do still have a little bit of room. Funky, enjoy your lurk. And also Amy, enjoy your lurk. Frobby, welcome on in. Gotta go for a bit. If you don't have Discord, feel free to just DM me the codes. I'll put them in the Discord channel. Yes, thank you, Paulina. A couple of different colored paths. Okay. Thank you, Ellie. Oh wait, Paulina already put that. Okay. About to have garlic and herb chicken, kale, black cabbage, and paprika pan-fried potatoes. That sounds pretty good. Well, except for the chicken for me, but that also sounds very complicated, Helen. My mango rice dish is almost done, so I'll see you after the break probably. Sounds good. Enjoy. I know time is an illusion. Oh, I was cleaning my laptop. You're good. Yes. What's the code for that swirly stone path? I would just screenshot it. Like try to screenshot it, or if we end up using it, it'll be on the card, but if not, you can also go back in the VOD, just because if I stop and I have to type it every time, that is gonna take quite a bit of extra time and stuff. All right, let me see. That is a mouthful, I know, right? Yes. That is a mouthful, yes. Okay, good, no worries. Right, after this, I don't really have space for, I have space for more pathing codes, but not really as one, Like I'd have to break them up, and then it's always really hard for my brain to wrap around how to place them. It's super weird. So after this, oh, you know what we could do? We can we can try and find a flag. I've screenshotted a whole bunch of flag codes. So let's get those, and then after we will take a break, I think. Okay, so I'll close the pathing codes for now, and we'll return to them. Yeah, that one might be quite nice. All right. All right, let me see. So I don't really know what type of aesthetic, I don't know exactly 100% know what type of aesthetic I want for this, but for the flag, but I screenshotted a bunch that I thought were kind of cute, and my hope is that some of these will have extra flag codes that might be cute. Zupanet, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Sounds good, Callie, no worries, sounds good. Okay, so this first one, actually that might be my favorite. It's called Shed. Oh, actually, this one doesn't have an MA because it was a commission. Like not the one I was talking about, but just another one I had open. Okay, so this one is called Shed. And this one might be my favorite. I don't exactly know if like that's the perfect vibe, but it's a really, really pretty design. So I wanna check it out. 6'8". Is that 6'8"? Yeah. And then 4'6", I believe. Okay. For a moment, I thought my stream froze. Oh no, I thought stream was stuck. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, thank you, Ellie. I still have no idea about my second island. I want to restart, I think, but I still can't decide on a theme. Oh yeah, you can get there though. Oh yeah, they do have a couple of different ones. Oh my god, look at this. That is heckin' pretty. What the heck? This is also very cute. You know, just kind of like a meadow type thing almost. Coast, landscapes. Wait, is it supposed to be study? Oh, you can't see, but it says stewie. Do they have any dresses? Melina's good at fooling us all. I'm sorry. I was just confused probably, right? I was probably just stuck on being confused. My bathroom gave Toph an idea and he was... Oh, my bathroom gave Toph an idea. It was so quiet as well. That's funny. Yeah, so I saw this one and I thought it was quite cute because it kind of gives me... Like, I feel like on top of the house, it almost looks like fairy lights and it's like the meadow type aesthetic that I want. It's a lot of pink flowers, I will say, but I feel like this is quite cute. So I kind of want to try this out. Let's continue saving just like over the stuff that we are not going to use. This is a pond, also very pretty. Okay, I feel like the rest very cute, but don't quite fit the aesthetic too much. So I think we're gonna go and search for the other ones. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so this next one is also a potential flag code. 8851 7629. This one's called Forest, and it looks quite pretty. I just don't know if... Oh my god. Oh, these are cute. Fields? Okay, so the one that I was talking about that I had seen on Pinterest was this one. Because I feel like this is super pretty with the light falling in, all of those little sparkly bits, you know? What? Caps were definitely, yes. I struggle with island flags. Where do you look for yours? Any recommendations besides Pinterest? I would just say Google, like ACNH flag codes or something. Oh my god. So this, okay, I mean, obviously it doesn't fit, but this coast, this beautiful, what the heck? Sunflowers, also very pretty. This is a little too colorful. I would like for, or two in like just one color. Path. I quite like the boat one too. I don't know if that really fits, but I quite like the colors on the boat one, so I'm gonna download this one. These are too cute. I'm gonna be overwhelmed again. We've got fields, also pretty. I do want to go and try the forest one out. I do really like this one. I think it's quite pretty. I don't know if like forest really works here, but I'm willing to try. The sunflower one is so pretty, yes, and then also like the sunset and stuff. Peach Cove? Oh, that was a commission, I guess. Oh my god, also these city codes? Oh my gosh, I can't. That is too pretty. All right. Very, very beautiful. Kudos to the creator. I don't see who it is, unfortunately, but I'll try to find them if I use this. Oh, this is also lace. We just checked that one. So this is also, I think we tried this before And last time we had some pretty flag codes. I don't have the code with me though. I feel like there might be something fitting there as well. But I feel like one of them was this one. One of the ones we checked last time was this one. Yeah. Gosh. Yeah, because this is the one for Naporia. This is the one we have for Naporia. Oh my god, this infinite one looks quite beautiful as well. Oh my god, I don't know. I feel like maybe the ones I have are a little bit better in terms of the colors for like what I want, I think. But obviously very pretty. Using a quilt code for my flag, that's, you know, or rainbow stripes, that's perfectly fine. That is perfectly valid. I did also want to check this one. It's a very different aesthetic. I kind of like it still. Might not be the thing though, but this is another potential flag. 4318. Yeah. Oh. Oh, look at this one. Oh no, they didn't name any of their designs. Yeah, so I saw this one. It's quite beautiful, but I think this isn't the vibe, probably. This isn't the vibe. Meg, hello, welcome on in. Hello, hello. All right, and then I have another one. This one definitely goes more into the direction of fairy. I don't know. I don't know if we found the, oh no, wait, that was supposed to be a 2, not a 0. That's not gonna work. I don't know if we're gonna find the perfect one here. If anyone does have like a flag code or something, also feel free to obviously put it in the Discord channel, you know? I'll check there in a second. Really nice though. New design is not very descriptive, yes. So I saw this one here, this diamond flag, but I think, so it looks kind of like, it looks kind of like a fairy tree, kind of, right? But at the same time, I think it's too blue. I think it's a little bit too blue for what the plan is here. Okay. Do you ever use the search function? Very rarely. Shall we, oh yeah, a swing on this one would be good. Shall we try the search function for like the flag? We could try that one too. I just attempted time travel for the first time. My streak with the Nook ABD machine and resident services restarted. Oh, that's not too bad though, because I think it just takes like 7 days or so. I guess Sprocket, that's not great. Okay, what should we search for? I don't know. Like, let's say we go for, wait, actually, can I go for meadow? Nope. Would we find anything cute with meadow? So, and then like, that I guess would be just unspecified. Although technically, I guess it should be ground or floor. Because we don't, yeah. Yeah. I think. Oh. You know. What about fairy? The issue is this is so sensitive, like the name thing is so sensitive that I don't know. I usually don't find very many good things. Yeah, because that's kind of what I expected to see when I typed fairy. You'll want to specify it as other. Okay, so it can, okay, let's try that again then. So I shouldn't specify it as a ground thing. Meadow. That is how you type, that is how you write that, correct? Unspecified. Wait, but then, oh, other. There we go, sorry. Get more Nook Mouse once you have the Nook Plus unlocked? Yes, then from the machine. Yes. Okay, okay. It's just 2 pages as well. This is a little bit more promising, but not really. Oh, but look, this tree has a swing. I mean, that's not bad, but... Oh my god, look at this. Oh, they made that themselves. Yeah. I love how the fairy pool music plays while you're searching for fairy. Yeah, let's try fairy again with the other specification, but I guess, again, I think this is gonna be not really the vibe. Oh, nope. Okay. Let's go, Leah! That's awesome. I hate how to the point you have to be. Yeah, seriously. Okay, this is 13 pages, but this definitely does not look like what I'm... Do you think... I mean, should we just search for flag? Do you think people would probably just name it flag, right? Maybe we'll find something. I don't know. Yeah, that's not really... I don't know. That's not really what I'm looking for. Very cute, but... not really it. Not really it, I think. That's probably going to bring us a lot of results, but we might not want to go through all of the pages. But let's try flag. Let's just try flag and go for other and then search. Pastel color, that was cute. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so that is 100 pages of flags. Oh, Yexi! Oh my god, it's so good to see you, holy heck! I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the 14-month resub. It's so good to see you. Hello. Don't you find that, though, that you have set image in your head, but it's hard to describe and you put it, yeah, put it into a tile? Yeah. It really is. I couldn't name stuff. Yeah, so this is already a lot more interesting. Very colorful. I want the flag to be a little bit more like soft colors, I think. Oh my god, this is also very pretty. Okay, pan. I want to see if that creator has more stuff. Lots of people like kind of the moon, I guess, for their flags. All right. I don't know how many pages deep I go. I don't know. It's hard to stop, I think, once you started, but I don't plan on going through 100 pages of designs. This is also very impressive. Also made themselves. Okay, I do want to see though if this person made other designs. Interesting. This is very interesting. This is like a free time activity almost. You could go hunting or searching for designs and just kind of discover some new creators maybe. Sure. So many United States flags. Yeah, let's not talk about it, okay? Let's not talk about that. Ooh, I feel like this creator could have some other ones. I haven't taken a break yet, but I will in a second. Oh, B Blumenau. So like that would probably be their own one. I do this every day, just sort by the type of design and scroll. It's kind of fun. It's kind of addicting. I like feel like I can't look at the bee. I feel like I can't stop. I also think like this one also looks very heckin' detailed, I will say. The acorn one beside the questionable one was cute. Oh yeah, that kind of looks like Velouria though, and I don't think it is. It looked a little less detailed if I can be honest. I'm not gonna. People, oh my god, can you all stop with the... Yeah, I like to escape the US in my game. I'm kind of shooketh. I will not lie about that. I'm a little shooketh. It's a little scary. Okay, I'm not gonna get into that, but it's a little scary how proud people can be of their country. Anyway. There's a lot of people who copy. Yeah, it's super annoying. If I search for designs like this, I always think, what if the one I need is on the next page? Exactly, just one more page. Just scroll one more page. This is cute. Aw, Snacks Pain, thank you so much for deciding to resubscribe with your Prime for the 2nd month. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. And Cascada, welcome on in. Unlimited slots, oh my gosh. Oh, so these are very cute and others are just, why? I don't understand why anyone would want the US flag in their virtual world. I know, it's like finally you get to do whatever you want and then it's like, kind of, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you know, I feel like it's a little, it's also, I don't want to offend anyone either because obviously I'm not from the US and stuff, but yeah. No worries, Sylvia. Please do take a break. Step away and please look after yourself. I have so many questions. I've got so many questions, but I feel like I shouldn't ask. Also, Paulina, stop. Thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Interesting though. Gotham City. But again, there are really cute ones here too. Oh, see, I kind of like this one as well. Fair Haven. Julia, enjoy your lurk. Who make their whole personality about their country. Yeah. We have so many people to go through because I favorited them because I have, oh, Meadowland. Because I have hopes. Maybe I shouldn't, but I have hopes. Oh my gosh. Oh no, not that cow hair.
Oh no! Floof, no floof! Oh no, Dicky floof!
Alicia, a brand new follower. I'm sorry.
Look at the fluff ball.
Oh my gosh. Oh, look at this. This is so cute. Alicia, thank you so much for the 400 bits. Thank you so much for the support. And Yexi, stop. Thank you for the 300 bits.
Hello.
Wobble. I hope you're okay. Also, I feel like I have questions about this one. And Neezy and Starry, thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. And Bree, thank you for another 100 bits as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, that is true. When you do the grind to get 3 stars and you have to do the grind to tidy up. I know, Helen. It's so bad. I feel like we're just going backwards in time. Yeah. What is that about? What is that about? Going backwards in time? Yeah. Okay, we'll exit out and then, yeah, it might be the perfect horror gothic island. Who knows? That is very true. And it does look like that. I will say the flag doesn't look bad quality or anything. I kind of love this though. This is very interesting to do. It's very interesting to do. I think this is interesting as well. Oak Island. What kind of vibe are you going for? Oh, I saw someone asking if I want to go for forest flag as well, and I don't think I've said anything to that. I kind of actually don't know. I feel like something like meadow, like light, kind of maybe some flowers, some sparkles, some like magical looking ones, but also kind of foresty. I don't know. Oh, look at these clouds.
The festival garland changed my outfit. Not only changed my outfit, it changed me.
Thank you. Thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate that. I love how there's always, almost always at least one cute frog per page. Oh my god, yeah, the paradise one. But look how good these clouds look. They're really pretty. What is, oh my god, is that a hedgehog? That is so cute. That is adorable. I don't see a frog, but I see a little turtle. Oh my god. I see a turtle again. Underneath the chat, kind of. I want to exit out, but I also want to keep scrolling. It was so cold at night. I still feel like I'm constantly freezing. Oh yeah, if you've really just been like freezing for a few days, that kind of makes sense though. Snuggle into bed. Snuggle into bed. There are quite a few questionable ones. Yes. Also, no worries, Shayla. Enjoy your lurk. It's good to see you, though. Hello, hello. I wish you didn't have to look up designs by the exact name. Like if you're putting... Oh, keywords and tags. Please. Tags would be so good. And then also, please, for our favorite designers, could we give them like a title or something, or put them in folders or something, please? A hungry little cater. Oh wait, was it hungry little caterpillar? Oh, I didn't see. I don't know where, but cute. Very cute. Wait, I saw this too. My bed is cold too. Then you gotta wrap yourself up like a burrito and warm it up yourself. You gotta do that. Okay, we're gonna exit out, right? Wait, actually, we'll make it to page 50. We've seen half of these. The perfect one might be on the next page, but we're never gonna find out. We're never gonna find out. Tags that are language barrier free so that we're able to search for Japanese, Korean ones as well. Please, yes. Okay, we exited out. That was a choice. Okay, favorite search. We have a lot here that we just downloaded because of the flag thingies. All right, I think we saw the moon. Okay, no, but not quite the vibe. So, no. I can't, I'm very far away. Oh, okay, see. So we saw this flag, I think. There's a lot where that came from. There's a lot where this came from. Thank you for the hype train, everyone. Oh, look at that frog. That's cute. That is so cute. All right, very brown. So I think, oh, that is cute. Look at this. That's cute. That one is also very, very, very cute. That's adorable. I think not quite for me, but very cute creator. I do have to say this code reminds me of Zoo ACNH, but I quite like the planks as well. They look quite decent. Very nice. Okay, this was not Hannah. This was, oh, just this flag. Okay, I do like this one, but I don't think this is quite what I'm looking for. Oh, get that code then. Oh, sorry, Miguelzia. Sorry. The delay and stuff is just too wild. Oh, okay. So this one only actually has this flag and then some hair stuff. Obviously not what we're going for, so I'm also gonna remove them, but that is a very detailed one. I feel like they should look into code creation a little bit more. Oh yeah, the bee that we found. Look at these codes. These are also very pretty. Obviously, our island doesn't start with a B or a V, so time to scroll through flags. Wait, you could maybe... The VOD and stuff might be easier. Oh! Bambi, thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah, also just this one. Okay, not necessarily for my island. I'm going through this rather quickly, so like, yeah, if you do see anything that you didn't want to download, you're not fast enough. It might be in the VOD. It might be in the VOD. Oh my god, wait, this is interesting. Oh, these are phone cases. Aww. Are these... This is like Pokemon stuff, right? Just a little floof. I know the floof. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my gosh. And we've got Bean Beach and the flag. The flag looks awesome, but obviously it is branded to the name. So unless you have an island called Etheria, which very beautiful name, I will say. I guess that doesn't really make much sense to have favorited. All right. Chamomile was henna, I believe. Let me check this one. Oh yeah, that was also a flag. Okay. Pretty, but also not the vibes. I feel like the ones we've downloaded might be the best. Oh, let's go, Helen! Oh my god, so quickly. Maybe this one? But maybe the shading on the others are a bit better. I will download this one. I will download this one. Do I need puddles? Oh yeah, but I'll need new ones anyway, so I can overwrite them for now. Oh yeah, that seems a little too colorful, to be fair. Can compare to the rest. Also, I maybe shouldn't have favored it. Shouldn't favorite them because that's okay. That's okay. All right, next up we've got C. I don't know if this was a creator that I had before. Yeah, oh, this is the grass code that we had for Build Wars as well. And I think that maybe this could also be good for later. And then let me just check these two as well. See what those were. Oh, this is the normal dirt pathing, yes. And then, was it this one we still need to check? I think so. God, I love this one. I love this code, but obviously not for this island. I'll keep it favorited though, because I kind of want to keep that code, but yeah. All right, so we're gonna exit out. We're gonna, I think, take a break, and then after, once we're back, we're gonna test the ones that we currently have. We're gonna test the pathing codes and the flags. So just to give you a quick idea, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different codes for pathing to test out. And then as we're here, let me also just quickly go through so we're not confused. These are obviously still from Build Wars, and they're not really the aesthetic for this one. But yeah, I really like that flower path, I will say. I want to see it on the grass, but I'll definitely keep that saved somewhere. We've got plank codes, just a few fillers, and then a few flags that might be okay-ish. Maybe they're a little too dark though. I don't know. Okay, so break for everyone. Go get some food. Go get some snacks. Some food and snacks. I mean, I guess. Go get some snacks. Go get something to drink, and then we'll see each other in like a few minutes to test all this stuff out. Are you saying you don't need a poop puddle? Callie, please. Callie, please. All right, and then we'll test the codes and we'll find some more and we'll make our way to the Meliora codes. Yeah, it's kind of nerve-wracking, but yeah, enjoy your break and I'll see you right after. And thank you all for hanging out with me today. Alrighty. I need to look into if there is like a smoother transition just for, oh! Claridge, oh my god. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Thank you for the 110 bits. I was like, oh! Back, boop. And Animal and Pet Lover also welcome on in. I need to see if there's like a smooth transition for, at least for the sound, so that the music just doesn't stop so like abruptly. It's a little upsetting. Oh, no worries. Enjoy playing though. I hope you do. Thank you, Julia. Thank you. All right, so I was thinking I don't have anything because I was doing like treasure island runs with this character and then dropping them off for either Cat or my winter island, which actually, can I just say that was a really good idea because that was kind of like a time lifesaver. I don't know. We'll take the storage shed so that we can put some items out for inspo. Enjoy the lurk. I was thinking about trees. I think I'm actually going to use a mixture of all trees. Oh my god, Filbert. Don't exhaust yourself, please. So cute. Time saver, das Zeitlicht. Yeah. I think I'm going to use a mixture of all because I feel like it's kind of, it could have some like touches of forest. But at the same time, you know, I think some light bamboo or at least a tiny bamboo could be nice. I don't know. All right, let's try. This is already this view, except for the flag, I have to say. I feel like that's very different to my usual aesthetic. So kind of, let's just see how these are looking put down on the ground. This should be the type of grass color, but maybe not the time of day. So no, I messed it up. Maybe we'll go and jump about 2 hours back, I think. So that we kind of see the time a little bit better. But let's just put down the pathing options that we've got and then see which ones we kind of like. All right, so this is the first one. It appears very grayish at first glance. Might be totally fine though. We want a mixture of kind of greens, some like a green mum, I guess, and neutral and like cream stuff, something like that. But also it could work in the middle section, or oh, actually that was stupid. Or also the other sections. We'll see. All right. Oh, welcome back, Sylvia. Right, next one. Oh, I really like this one. I don't know if it's quite good in terms of the colors for this island. Wait, left piece and then middle piece. But I quite enjoy the way that that's made. That one is super pretty with the overgrown stone aspect. Oh, do you mean this one probably, right? Yeah. What German snack do you like best? Kinderpingui? Kinderpingui Mädchen Maxi King. Oh, I don't know. Is Paulina? Well, yeah. Paulina's here. If you want to make the poll. Sylvia, thank you for using that redemption. I don't know if anyone's ever used that, but thank you so much. And I'm interested to see this because that's, yeah. So I'm not going to say because I want to, you know, jinx it, but I'm going to, yep. I voted. So poll is up. What is your favorite snack? Out of those, at least. Oh, perfect, Paulina. Thank you. All right, we have exactly 6 different pathings to judge, which is quite good. Because they align quite nicely. And I think what I might do is I might just quickly get out like a mush parasol and maybe some log stakes. Kind of what we have on the mood board. Let me just check quickly. Yes, and then maybe just some green mums and kind of see if it clashes with those. And then I think we can kind of decide from there. I don't get poll ideas often, but I was getting a snack earlier. Oh, nice. We have Kinderpingui right now. Delicious. Actually, only like one of them at all. Oh. Are oatmeal raisin cookies a German snack? Andrew. I'm assuming, Pia, what you said was about the snack, right? Not the pathing. I like the first one, and what Meg said was probably about the pathing, I think. I don't know these. Say pingui. Kinderpingui, Andrew. That one's the only one. The only one that you can choose. That makes sense. Alright. About the snacks. Okay, C. I got it. C. Alright, let me not mess up the plank thingies. Right? These make like a lovely little circle, right? And then this is gonna be a little interesting because obviously the diagonal ones are a lot smaller, but I feel like I really want to try with these types of planks. Oh! Flirt, you're supposed to enjoy your game! Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Animal and Pet Lover. Please enjoy the emotes and the mom badge and say thank you to Glurch and thank you for the support. Thank you. Looks like an ice cream sandwich. It does. It does not taste like it though. I love the bottom ones. Okay. Oh, a whipped cream cake. Why I was very confused at that word. Had to make a break for eating. I'm gonna lurk soon for real. Sounds good. Don't worry, please. Don't worry. Okay, and then let's try the flag codes. However, I saw one in Discord also that I think is quite pretty. I do feel like they might throw this off a little bit. I don't know. I am from Germany. Yes, I am from Germany. Sabrina, hello, welcome on in. All right, so these are the path options that we currently have now. For the judging, keep in mind that I still have some grass pathing that I want to try out. So there might be some most German thing. I voted for the one that said Kinder. Very good, Meg. Very good. Also, Animal and Pet Lover, please do say thank you because I mean you are chatting. Please do say thank you to Glurch. Aw, Glurch, you're too kind. Stop. Oh my god, honestly, your heart is so big. Oh, I do have simple panels still. I can give these to Kat. Okay, good. I was gonna get a mushroom parasol. I kind of want to get a wheat field, some log stakes. Maybe the party arch. I still have all the trash things here because of Build Wars. No worries. Thank you for saying thank you. Okay, let's see. Bottom right stones with either flower path would be lovely. Bottom right stones with either flower path. Okay, let's see. So I think we should go for one like flower type. Oh wait. We should probably go for something with stones and something with grass and flowers. That's more neutral. And then we can maybe just go and get single tiles of things with colorful things. Does that make sense? I feel like I'm really not expressing myself well today, but you know. Also, Kinderpingui won, which I'm very happy about. Have to be in the mood for nuts and caramel for that. Oh yeah, I get that, Sylvia, yes. The most German thing is still saying so before you leave a party, yes. Right, Pia? Yes. I got the best snack at home. Yep, you do. All right, I mean, this is not really a mood board, but we're just gonna deal with it. And then oh wait, I need a shovel. I would like to get like a green mum or something just to see if things kind of clash. Especially if we get like a grass type version. All right, let me get a golden shovel. If that's a cake, it's my favorite. It doesn't really taste like cake though. I feel like it's very It's not quite as like fluffy and delicious. I don't really know. Okay, we do. Oh wait, there's a green mum. Very good. I don't think we have anything. Well, we could get one of these. Can they make the leaves under the mushroom a separate leaf pile? Please. I always feel like oftentimes when you put down a leaf pile, it just looks like a clump of leaves and it looks so unnatural and weird. I actually kind of don't like it. Oh, yeah. Why don't you yeet that a bit further? Why don't you heat that just a little bit further? And it's so square, yes. It's more spongy. It's more spongy and dry, I feel like, yeah. But I still use hundreds of them. Fair, same. Especially green ones, because green is great. Let me see. If it's sweet and tastes good, I like it. I want cake so bad, to be honest. So Kat had some cake cravings yesterday. Actually, they were strawberry cravings, but also cake. She wanted strawberry cake. Keep in mind, all stores are closed on Sundays in Germany. So today's Sunday, so everything's closed today. And it was like Saturday, like 8:20 p.m. So our grocery store was maybe open for another hour, maybe. Yeah, so we went to the grocery store and we actually got frozen type strawberry cake because Kat had cravings like that. Isn't that funny? Yeah. All right, let's see. Quick alert to say I'm obsessed with top left. Okay. All right, so spontaneous ideas. I absolutely love. First of all, that mood board is great. I've never done a prettier mood board in my entire life. First of all, I would like to say I'm obsessed with the path like this one. I kind of really like this for some reason. I can't even tell you. However, not for this island. I do think... Chloe! What grocery store is open Saturdays 8 p.m.? They're actually open until 10 p.m. Kaufland. Well, actually, yeah, probably more than that. Depends on what, where you are in Germany. Chloe, thank you so much for the tier 2 resub for 16 months. Thank you so much. I love the vibe so far. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. I like the greener flowers, none have been staring. Yes. Because you were saying before either one of those. Yes. I love the whole row on the right. So, yeah. I see. Yes. I have to move there. Our stores on Sunday used to be open from 1 to 6. They changed it 7 a.m. to 11 p.m. like regular hours. Yeah, the orange pops are so nice. I really like it. I just think that for what I want to go for, that would be more appropriate for like, let's say the overgrown city that I'm making, or like a it looks very much like for the vomit type grass. You know what I mean? Oh, actually, you know what we're quickly gonna do? We're quickly gonna jump back. Just like to 6:57, so it's like almost 7 a.m. Sorry. So the lighting is more of what we want to go for. But yeah, and then we're gonna analyze. Back when I lived with my parents, me and my mom were hardcore craving ice cream one night. They live half an hour from any town though, so we drove to town at 9 p.m. for just ice cream. I love that though. Honestly, live your dream. I'm using the middle right path on my new island. That path is awesome. It is, yes. I like the sparkles on the bottom right cobblestone. Okay, we're gonna have to check in a second. Codes look amazing so far. Totally fit the vibe. Thank you, Jackie. Our main grocery store here in Texas stays open pretty late. That's kind of nice, yeah. All right, Bill is so cute. I just took the quickest hot shower, but my feet are finally warm again. Let's go. Mine are actually not warm, which is very unusual for me. I usually always have like hot feet, and it's driving me nuts most of the time. But fine. Oh wait, this was a flat code. I can close this. I did have, oh my god, I gotta show you this one adorable code in a second. I do have more, like I said, more kind of grass type pathings that we can test out in a second with like flowers and stuff as well, which I feel like might be good to see in comparison to the ones that we already have. But I feel like I can already make a pretty decent decision based on the ones that based on the opinions that have formed already. Okay. Yeah, okay. I feel like this already changes stuff as well a bit because it looks a lot more warm toned. Let's see. I am barefoot, yes. Do you need the DLC to change the house's exterior design? Of your villagers, yes. Of yourself, no. But for your villagers, yes. And Lauren, hello. Good so far. We haven't done too much, I don't think, but good so far. So, oh my gosh, this is gonna be hard. I really do I like the planks. I want to try using them. However, seeing them now in comparison to like the log furniture stuff, it makes me almost want to try out the white variation, kind of. We probably, okay, this one is not going to be purple enough. We probably shouldn't look at these two because they're going to be for colored areas, and these are flag coats, so they don't matter too much either. Let's see. Beer and chips are open. Back to hunting. Sounds good. Have fun and good luck. Bottom right is very fairy meadowy. Yes. Bottom right and the one above. In this light. Top left stones are looking nice in this lighting too. I don't know who you're gonna pick. I know. The white logs might work better. Yeah, I think so as well because the different wood colors are too different. Yeah, it's like this one it's just very it's very, very light, and it's like this one is just very like warm toned. I feel like it's too different. I will say, so I think we can probably get rid of this one. The first thing that upsets me is kind of the clover leaves are a little bit too like saturated. Bottom left green is odd. Yes, that's the one. I think this is good for like if you do it in very much like summer, then it's like it's great, but I feel like it was too saturated. I know they're also beautiful. Welcome back, Callie. Agnes just asked to move out, so I'll get myself a bunch of Nook Mile tickets. Hunt for replacement. Yes, do that. The bottom right has such a cute swirl. It's giving like fairy mystical forest vibes. Yeah, I agree. So I think this one is a little too light for my tasting. I do quite like it with the overgrown kind of vibe, but I think I don't know. This is not really 100% my comfort zone. So let's kind of remove this one. And then I will remove the flowers that I genuinely like, but I just don't think they're good for like this theme. Bottom right stones, they're so good. I was today years old when I found out how much difference the light makes. It's wild, isn't it? Yes. Love the right flowery path in this lighting. I like the bottom right stone pathing. I like the top left, but in the later hours of the day, it looks almost too warm. Oh yeah, the stones here. So, okay. Excuse me, mister. Could you not? Ew, that was uncomfortable. Exactly my thoughts. So I was about to kind of remove this one here in the previous lighting because I felt it was too... Actually kind of felt it was too cold. It was like too grayish. I do kind of like it in this lighting though. I really like the swirly stones. I was suspecting that they were going to be very pretty and like one of my favorites, but yeah, I do really like them. I think this was Mara, yes. She was inspired by a lot of Celtic ruins. Nice. Yeah, so I just saved them on Pinterest, so I don't have the creators for everything, but I think the creator of this path was called Mara, so I think that was, yeah. Yeah, that was so uncomfortable, Polina. I can't get over the magical stones on the bottom right. I have the tinier version they made on my old island. Nice. Yeah. It's why people who decorate at any time of day but have an idea of a time for DA shock me so much. How do you picture how to look in the finished version when it looks so different? Right? Yeah. Only, I have to say, only for like if you do a nighttime thing. I think if I did like a nighttime DA, If I did a nighttime DA, or like I guess the one with like rain, I might decorate when it's not rainy and then just like switch every once in a while, you know? It clashes too much with those wooden paths. If there was a cooler or darker path that would look good. Do you mean this one? So I think I'm gonna try and use like a white version of it, if you mean the planks, because those are gonna be changed. I quite like this one here, I think. I don't know if that's gonna work with the rest, but we are gonna keep this one for now, I think. Okay. But we can already delete a whole bunch of these, I think. A swirly path is more transparent, so the light can bounce off of the ground and influence the color. Oh, yeah. So we're not going to be able to keep both of these because I feel like they really don't work together. They kind of clash. I don't know if, like... Does this one work together with the green one, though? I was holding this because I was trying to block out one of the pathings with, like, my hand. Because I feel like if you use the left stones with the flowery one, I feel like those work a bit better together in terms of colors than the one at the top. I have to say, I quite like the one at the top left, though. I really kind of like that a lot. Swirly, sparkly path is very magical. It very much is, yeah. Are you going to use any stone in this area? Might be good to see how they balance against the stone paths. I think not really, because I want it to be a little bit more like the, you know, fairy kind of aesthetic, like meadow kind of stuff. The left stone works better with the green. Oh, I actually don't have anything to drink anymore, but I will sit upright. The green one works wonderful on the light dirt path, so you could use them in different style areas. Ooh, I like that. The swirly path definitely has fairy vibes. I think the only thing I'm not sure about is the color of it. Like the shade of color of it. Off. The swirly and the flower one doesn't really look that great together. That's what I'm thinking too, yeah. The right one still feels too fairy for this island. Yeah, because it's still only like inspired by fairy, isn't it? It's not really a fairy core. It's just a fairy meadow. So that just means it's supposed to be very soft colors and that kind of stuff. Yeah. The top right seems to have an odd green filter. I think that might be what Sylvia said about it, like being a little bit more transparent and like influenced by the light, I think. The swirly and flower doesn't look great together. Yeah, top left and the flower path would go well. Yeah, so like this one here and this flowery one, these look great together. Whereas these two here, I'm not a fan of together. And then I also feel like with the wood colors, I'm leaning towards the left one actually. I don't know. I wonder how you'd feel about the path after changing the planks to the lighter color. Exactly. That I think we're gonna keep these three all kind of downloaded and then go and download different planks and everything. And kind of see. So we're gonna quickly go and erase the ones that we've already kind of decided against. Let's see. Top right is more striking against the floral path. Left one I feel blends together more. Suppose depends what vibe you want. Oh, that's very fair, yes. Either is a good choice, I agree. Like both of them are just very well designed as well, so I think both of them could definitely be could be nice. Yeah. I'm in love with top left, but I have to go now, sadly. No worries, Robin. Thank you for hanging out though. Oh, there's a poll up if you also wanna go vote for either top left with the flower one or top right with the flower one. That I just started to delete a little bit. Oopsie. Admittedly though, obviously we're still gonna test some other grass and flowery pathings, so there might be different ones that we test out. I agree that the warmth of the top left goes better with the flower one. Yeah. Oh, it's okay. I can download it again. It's not that bad. All right, so let's go and access the design portal. Did I favorite the creator of the planks? Probably not, huh? Okay, ACNH Islands and Coast. That was Equilibrio, and that was number 22. Let me see. Nerthy and Miss Kitty Biscuits, thank you for the follows and welcome on in. 9699. And the, oh, we got 42387800. Right, that was the planks. So let's just get the other version of the planks and already see kind of what a difference that would make. So forgotten why tile, stop. All right, so this is the top left bit. Yep. Now me flying to a treasure island with full pockets. Paulina, what are you doing? Focus. Oh yeah, right? They're really, really pretty codes, Lauren. I agree. I think I'm probably gonna go back to this one too when I start looking for like colored codes. But yeah. Oh, I haven't. Artemis. Oh, I feel like Artemis isn't. Do you have the DA for that one, Lauren, or like socials? Cause wait, actually, I have the socials. Cause Artemis, I feel like is a more common one. Ooh, I don't know which ones I had. Was that this one? Yeah, I actually got the right ones. Okay. And then I think it might have been this one. Yeah, okay. Maybe post it in my Discord before. I'll see if it was an image with a DA. And send if it was. Thank you, Lauren. Thank you. Okay, quickly, before we go into more pathings, like new pathings, let me just quickly get the tile back that I accidentally deleted. So that was 1888 1692. Right. I'm pretty sure I deleted the top left corner, so let me get that back. Did you want to favorite the creator? Oh. It's okay. I've got their creator code written down, so I can go back. But maybe I should have. Villager hunt was more fun when I had COVID. No. yeah, that's okay. You can just kind of click buttons and enjoy other stuff on the side. Also, since we are probably leaning towards that one code, I just want to check like the stones. I just wanted to check if they also have like single somewhat codes, because that would be super pretty and handy if we have some single stepping stone things as well. I don't have anything else to drink, but thank you for the self-care. Oh, right, that was this one. Oh my god, I can't. Oh yeah, they did. Okay, interesting ones though that I don't really know how to use, but I'm gonna download this, right? And we're just gonna check it out. Because if we end up using this code, it would be fun if we have like filler stuff or additional things that makes sense. I feel like that would be hard to use though. That will be hard to use. I wish they did these types of stones just in bigger as like singular stepping stones, kind of. That would be really cute. Slow down in time always ends up being 2 to 3 minutes behind actual time. Oh, since I don't really play in actual time, I will have to say I don't really know. Renee, enjoy the lurk. I should water my plants. Yeah, do it tomorrow. All right, and now on to some more pathings. I do see a bunch of like blue things that I apparently favorited. I don't think I got anything red, which is probably the code that I should start with. Great, isn't that? Well, I did get some like fabric stuff though. I did get some fabric stuff that I might, be able to kind of look at. Any other pathings? No. Oh, okay. Wait, we have a very important code to check out first. very important. Hold on. 5, 7, 9, 8. 5. Oh my god. 5, 3, 5, 8. And then 0, 3, 3, 7. Got a very important one. Evie, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Sylvia, thank you. Isn't that cute? I love it.
Yuppie.
That's so cute. Oh my god. The teddy in the grass is also adorable. Froggy, thank you for the host. Isn't that heckin' adorable? I definitely want to download this. I was just looking at the tiles and thinking about whether those could work for the blue area. I feel like they're not quite blue enough. But isn't that cute? I swear. All right. That's actually, I think, everything from this creator that I wanted. I just saw this cute little bunny and I was like, please skip, please skip. Chrissy, hello. Can say the food. I can already say the food was good. My father was not. He was. What? He's not allowed to go to the restaurant anymore? Oh no. Oh no. And then the food was good, so you can't have that anymore. Oh my god. Rip. Oh gosh. It is over though, Chrissy. You did it. I can't believe. Honestly, some people, I swear. I'm sorry, Chrissy. But it's good to see you here. It's good to see you. Just made a quick screenshot for the code and your face made me laugh. No! No, oh my god. No, screenshots of me are always the absolute worst. Oh my god. Okay, wow. That is a lot of codes. I love the sunflowers. I kind of want to get these. I don't know if I will like these, but I kind of want to get these for the yellow area.
Yuppie.
Oh no! Oh no, F! That was my own design that I didn't post before. And I don't know if I still have it on Aporia. I can never take that off now. Or I have to do it again. I don't want to do it again. Oh, fudge. Why did I not warn you? What the heck? Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, God, that heckin' annoys me right now. And I can't even check because my Switch is in the other room and the game isn't in it and... Oh, gosh. Oh, well, at least something, Chrissy. Also, I touched my glasses. I'm annoyed now. Oh, fuck! Close the game before it auto-saves? I think I waited too much. Why would they do the warning message after? I know, and just because I'm currently wearing it. I can't. I'm so annoyed at myself. Why? Okay, anyway, I wanted to download this code. Do you think the darker or the lighter color would be better? Probably the lighter color. A moment of silence. The only one that I can't get back, and it doesn't even warn you. I'm gonna cry. If I accidentally put something on as face paint, I'm deleting this island because I'm not able to create that again. Ah. If it helps, I'm also annoyed at myself because I flattened wait. Chrissy. Oh no, wait, that was Clementine. Never mind. But didn't you say that it was also going well on Cosmo? Yeah, I waited too long though. I was just shooketh and I waited too long for... Yeah. If you have a good picture of it... I don't think I do. Yeah, I mean, I usually do, but I was too shooketh and then I waited too long. I was frustrated with one small area and then I destroyed it all. Ah, okay. That sounds great, yep. Oh my god, why did I do that? I might still have it on Aporia, but I also feel like I remember me thinking I don't need it there anymore because I have it on the other island now. So I may not have it anymore at all. It's going great. Wow, how annoyed can you be with yourself? Yes. Alright, well, anyway. Anything else I want to get right now from this one? Probably not, okay. I can probably try from a still of the stream too. I'll post in Discord later. You can tell me if it's good. Oh my god, don't worry, Miguel. Yeah, before you try that, first of all, thank you for wanting to do that. But before you try it, let me check if I still have it on Aporia, because then you don't need to go through the trouble. Because I did start it, or I did make it on Aporia, and then I just copied it on this Switch because I thought it was made a lot more sense to have the design here. So let me see that first and then get back to you maybe on that one. Maybe you're just thinking it and didn't delete it. Oh no, I overwrote the code. I plan to finish Clementine today, but haven't touched that island since yesterday. That's okay. Maybe you just need, you know, a little bit more time. All right, so for this one, I was thinking one of the grass versions here, we looked at one of those before, I think. Plus I mean, I like the big flowers, but I don't really think we'd have the time for that, right? The space for that, not the time. So probably this one here, I would say, we're gonna try this one with the little flowers. It'd be a fun little thing to do if we did delete it on Aporia. Thank you. I didn't know that they didn't give you warnings when you were about to delete your own design, that they would just be like, oh, this is your own design. Are you sure you want to delete this? You know, I might have still clicked like yes, but it would have been like an extra step, you know, and I don't know. Guess that would just make sense. Okay, I already can see the differences in green, which is going to make this a little interesting. I feel like the one we downloaded before this was, is maybe too light. But maybe also that's good because it stands out a bit more. We'll see it. Honestly, we'll just have to kind of see it. Fiona! Redoing my web design business at the moment. Oh wait, that sounds like a lot of fun though. But no worries, no worries. You always just hop in whenever you want to. But Fiona, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And I hope it's like, even though it does sound like a lot of work, that it's fun and not too stressful. That would actually be pretty nice if they warned you like that, because I'm sure many creators have sent their designs into the void this way without meaning to. Yeah. Yeah, right? Like, imagine you sit there for hours. Like, I mean, that was a face thing, right? So it's not even the entire tile, but imagine you design like a path or something and then it just like removes a piece. I can't. No worries, Jackie. It's so much fun as well. That's very good. I just want Clementine to be gone at this point when I'm too far to just yeet it. Well, that was me with my winter island, because I actually really like it. Always preach that if an island doesn't spark joy anymore, you should eat it, but don't listen to my own advice at the same time. I kind of get that though. I was the same with like my winter island, you know. I kind of was like, I'm kind of done with this theme, but at the same time, it's like, I don't want to let this go just yet, you know. Like I genuinely, I have to say I'm really proud as well of myself now, because I've literally pushed through and made an entire winter island, which I can already let you know, this will probably be the only winter island I ever make. You know, and then it's kind of like you're proud and you have like a finished island at some point and stuff. I don't know, but yeah. I'm so happy that I sold my Switch. Very good. Okay, I'm interested to see these flowers. Oh my god, there's a cookie one. I'm interested to see these flowers in action, but I kind of do want to look at this one. I kind of do want to look at this one. And I think after this, we already have the stuff filled up again. Oh, wait, what's wrong? Especially shortly before finishing. It was like that for offline as well. Yeah, because I think it's just because you see the finish line at some point and then you're kind of like, oh, I'm so close to being done. And then at least my brain always starts thinking about like new island ideas, you know, and starts kind of saving codes here and there and, you know, saving pictures that might be like inspiring, starting a mood board almost, kind of stuff like that. And then it still takes so long and it's always the filler stuff at the end. Like that was the stuff on the winter island. Literally everything was done. Like all the bigger areas, all the pathing was laid. I think most of the trees were even planted. Like it literally was just, wait, was this the middle section? No, okay. It was just filler stuff. Like I was just going around planting pockets and pockets and pockets full of flowers, and it's not like they're every tile. I always mix up like regular weeds, glowing moss, different types of shrubs and fencing, and then some like rock designs or some bunnies or stuff. So it's not even every tile, and yet I had to go to Treasure Island so many times, and then it's very repetitive and exhausting kind of. And then it's just that it takes forever, and it makes you kind of hate the island. It looks like little eggs. Oh my god, it kind of does. Yeah. All that is left is filler decorating. See, there we go. I just need to plant trees, shrubs, flowers, and so on. There isn't much left, but actually doing it is the issue. Exactly. Because it's such a repetitive thing. It just, you don't... Also, I feel like, honestly, that's the time where even though you put in so much work and time and effort, you don't really see much of a difference anymore, you know? When you first lay the pathing and you first kind of put the cliffs... Oh! Remember the ducky flag? Cute. That's the creator. Whenever you put like cliffs up and you do like landscaping, waterscaping, all that kind of stuff, you see an actual difference in everything, but at some point it's just that you don't really anymore, and it can get quite exhausting. Josie, welcome to the stream. I might do the terraforming island total first to get a feel for a possible layout before I continue designing the new island. I only did the entrance and my house right next to it. I already feel like there won't be enough space. And how to continue? Oh yeah, try it. I kind of liked, so I didn't do the entire island before I started decorating, but I have to say I kind of enjoyed having like on Naporia, for example. I did that. I always did like a decent amount of the landscaping, and it was kind of like finished for a long way to go and stuff before I started decorating, and it was kind of nice because I didn't have to worry about it, and I didn't have to fear like the border where I couldn't continue decorating or something. So yeah, I can never tell Tom and Mo apart. Yeah, they're quite similar. Oh wait, this reminds me of the path I had on offline. Oh, it's too colorful though for like the main pathing, I think. Yeah, we're really cute though. Really cute. Really cute. And then also I did have the regular path saved, not the regular, sorry, the path saved that we had on the Build Wars thing, that grass. I don't think we used it, but we had it downloaded for it. I will say though, I think no. I don't know, I don't feel it. Sorry for just sniffling. Yeah, I don't have anything red saved. Okay, let me quickly check the Discord, because there was apparently different pathings. I wanted to check out what that was. And then, so I think this was the different colored pathings, correct? And then there's a flag code I want to download in a second too. I feel like the designing might come easier that way when I know that where a house or the shop will go and what I want to include. Yes, I'm not looking for either. I did get fooled by Axel thinking it was Dizzy twice. Oh no. Oh, very soft colors here. Oh, this is kind of interesting. I feel like it looks a little bit too much like water, but it's very cute. I quite like the flowers on it. Also, I think we might go and look for Hannah's other code and get the like Daisy creator, Daisy code stuff. Oh yeah, let me get the flag that I think might be quite cute. This might be a little bit better in terms of the colors. I think this is an 8. I'm not quite certain. 5572 9155. Okay. Terraforming the island is done, and it's what I wished I had done on Central because it's actually really good and much better on Central. And that thought is what's keeping me from eating it. Oh, I see. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're... What the heck? Elle! Thank you so much for the raid. Elle, welcome on in. How was your stream? I saw you went live, but I couldn't, of course, check in. How was your stream? Were you playing Animal Crossing? If so, what were you doing? And for anyone who doesn't know me yet, my name is Malene, or you can call me Sparksby. I stream lots of Animal Crossing. That is what we're doing today. We're going code shopping for my color-coordinated fairy meadow island. Definitely a mouthful. I'll show you the mood board in a second. Before I do so, I use she, her pronouns, and I am from Germany. I don't know if there's anything really important to know about me apart from that. Also to Elle especially, but also to anyone who just came in with the raid, of course. If you need some time away from screens, please do so and get some snacks, get something to drink. Also for anyone stuck in verification and you know, verifying, thank you for taking that extra step. And then let me quickly show you. So this is the mood board. This is the mood board for the island. So there's going to be different, differently colored areas, kind of, and then a general kind of meadow and lighter wood kind of aesthetic. Kind of, lots of kind of. Elle, hello, welcome on, and I hope you had a good stream. Let me see. Should I include that in the hello command? Which one? Like what? I already know what I want to do with my next island. Yeah, that is my problem too, Chrissy. I always just, yeah, same. Okay, and then I was currently looking for a flag because I quite liked the one that was shared to the Discord, which I believe is this one here. I kind of like that. I think that's cute. Solar, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. A lot of these obviously have the island names on it, which I don't think is gonna... I feel like they're not gonna have a Meliora lying around. But you know. Oh, the pronouns and that you're from Germany. Maybe. Oh my god, this is so interesting. This is such a different aesthetic to usual. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull this off, y'all. Really cute. I really love these flags, but just the issue is that a lot of these have the names, obviously. But very cute, very cute. I found Joey on a villager hunt. Oh, cute. And made a Happy Home Paradise build that I really loved. Stream was awesome. I love to hear that, Elle. I really love to hear that. Oh, there's the flag. Oh, you're Amy. I see. That one is really pretty, so thank you. All right. Oh, yes. Okay, the white planks are a lot better, I do think, right? They're a lot better. I quite like how the these cotton things kind of work well with the leaves. Actually, speaking of, I also want to quickly get the little log stool with the mushrooms. Let me see, because I think we might be using that one. If I pick that up, I think so though. If I picked up, did I pick that up? Maybe not. Maybe I was still, I might have still been like in the middle of going to Treasure Islands and getting things. There's the mushroom partitions. There's plants. There's the parasol. There's all the stuff from Build Wars. Oh, here it is. Oh, but I didn't get the one with the white mushrooms. Okay, never mind then. Oh yeah, maybe refund, because I might be editing this into a video if I find the time. Yes. Thank you. Also, I feel like that might be a good idea, Paulina. I don't know if I already said that, but yeah. That sounds good. I live for the rolled flag. Thank you, Lauren. I bought a Studio Ghibli coloring book from a small business. It arrived today, so I'm gonna color in whilst you watch. Sounds good, yes. How do you get those storage lockers? Ooh, when you've upgraded your storage to a certain point, you can get the recipe for these from the Nook Stop. Okay, yeah, I quite like the white plank designs. Now let's put down the other path codes that we got. So this one is a new one. Let's put that one down. Ooh, this very much blends in with the grass. Okay. All right. Let's see. That was incorrect. Cool. Trying to form a villager lineup for my island theme, and why are all the wolves cranky or smug? Ah, yeah, sometimes villager types can be really restricting. You're using the matching stone path? Yeah, they were one of the first design creators I really fell in love with. I remember, I think I had it in like a video showcasing, I don't know what that was, the spring versions of the path or something, like very early on. And I can't believe, like, so many of like the dirt pathings by now, they're not really considered like amazing anymore, because it's kind of like they're just gotten to a point of it being like not detailed enough. There's just other versions that are kind of like better, but that one still is, and it kind of baffles me. But yeah, we're in the middle of like deciding, so we're kind of comparing the different pathings to one another and kind of trying to see which ones work well together. And I think that's kind of where you caught us in the process of still. So we're gonna have some fun, hopefully, deciding what we're gonna use these for. It really fits what I imagine when you introduce your theme. This one, I think, is where you said that, correct? Kind of same. So before, we were saying that we kind of feel like maybe this magical stone path and then these flowers might not really work together all that well. Oh my god, I feel like this one makes it a little harder now. I feel like if we switch around the two flower paths here, then they fit best to the stone ones. Does that make sense? I actually didn't know how one got the storage shed that wasn't by a Treasure Island fair though. Oh my gosh. Oh, Goblin, also welcome on in. And no worries. I think Sylvia put the theme. I hope, but let me know if you want me to clear it up once more, but yes. And Catbird, welcome to the stream. Hello. Let's see. I have a flower path that I uploaded. Ooh, it's really bright. Okay, like bright, like saturated colors, or like very white or something like that. Yeah, that might not fit, but if you want to, you can share the code in the channel. You're very welcome to do that. Oh, the flowers are pretty saturated. Yeah, so I think that might not work because I want to kind of keep these very neutral so that I have like the colored areas. Yeah. But thank you for offering. I agree, the right stone and left flowers are... Yeah, right stone and left flowers are more whimsical and the others are more realistic and natural. Yeah, switched around might fit better, and then we have to probably make a decision. I kind of hate that. I don't want to make a decision. The left flower path works good with either. I need to hold my hand again, okay? I need to block out. I need to block out this. Paulina, thank you for gifting us up to L. L, enjoy the emotes again and the mum badge. Thank you, Paulina, for the support. Thank you. Neutrals probably won't match, but if you want to see it, I can share it. There's no pressure. Yeah, feel free to share it, absolutely. And thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. And Paulina, you're being too kind. Paulina, thank you for gifting us up to Kieran as well. Kieran, did I say hello to you? I don't know, but welcome on in and enjoy the emotes and the mum badge again. Thank you. Okay, so Andrew, I think, was saying the left flowers kind of, let's not look at the bottom flowers, right? But the left flowers are kind of fitting both stones. Wait, what am I looking at here? This is so weird. Okay. Okay, I agree with that though. I do agree with that. Yes. Left stone and left wait, left. Oh, wait. I feel like the left stone and the left. Oh, wait. With the way I was reading that for 700 hours and didn't see your other message. The left stone and left flower is a good combo between fairy and natural. Yeah.
Hello.
Left stone and left flower are a good combo between. I agree. Lisa, Nicole, and Abeen, thank you for the follows and welcome on in. Top right and bottom left work best together, I think. Those are like super whimsical. Yeah, those are gonna be like the super whimsical parts. I feel like nobody puts so much thought into this like you do, and I love it. I'm such an overthinker. I swear. I do that as well. Good. I'm sitting here closing one eye and holding my hands over the codes that I don't want to see. I swear. The right flower is drifting away from me. Oh, we're losing them. Elena, welcome on in. Did I already say that? Bottom right flower is kind of throwing me off, to be honest. Yeah, we really liked it before, but I feel like introducing that left one kind of is throwing it off. I like the right stone path much more. Okay. I also think left stone and left flower are a gorgeous combination. I think so too. The magical path, top right, screams fairy core. I agree. It's just, I feel like I want to use the flower path on the left. And then I feel like these two together might actually be too much fairy core. Because, I don't know if that makes sense to anyone. I want the island to be somewhat inspired by a fairy core aesthetic. But not like fairy core, more like a romantic kind of meadow, and I don't anyway. I am such an overthinker, I swear. The right stone is my absolute favorite. Melissa, welcome on in. I'm liking left stone and left flower together. Okay, not the clipping, Paulina, please. Left flower and right stone might be too fairy core. Yes, L. Yes. Okay, now I'm officially left stone and left flower. Top left over top right. Okay. Oh, it's interesting how people are split on the stone pathings, though. I associate bottom right flowers with totally different aesthetics. I think that bottom right flowers are a lot of times it's more like I would say like a farm, almost like a farm core, kind of garden core aesthetic, right? I feel like I've seen that a whole bunch especially with that little border with the stones. Yeah. Left flower for sure. I still can't decide between the stone though. It all comes back to the fact all codes are gorgeous. True. Two right, not two, oh my gosh. Natural fairy core. Top right stone path seems too clear in tone. Oh. Overthinking, no decision making, so hard. Yeah, that's why I struggle to finish my islands a lot. I just can't decide on anything. It's why we go code shopping. Oh, also, Chrissy, we have a channel in the Discord that I just quickly made before stream for any codes. Oh wait, Pauline already put it in. I will check that in a second, but thank you for putting that in. You're so speaking my mind right now. I know exactly what you mean. Okay, very good. Very good. I'm glad. I'm so happy I'm being understood right now because I have the way my brain is thinking things. I feel like I have no connection to how my brain is able to communicate things. You know, it's great. Yeah, my brain cells are going romantic meadow. Yeah, inspired by fairies. I don't know, y'all. The top left stone matches the items way better. Oh yeah, also fair point, Andrew. Associate bottom right with garden, elegant, even castle. Oh, castle core. Oh, true. I've seen it in like castle stuff. It'd be too tough to match the top right with what you're going for. Top left stone. Oh, top left stone and right flower. Okay. And Robert, welcome on in. Left stone goes better with the items you've placed and the tones. I do think that that is fair. I quite like, I think the top left with the mushroom parasol. Let's wipe this away for a second, right? No worries, Chrissy. I literally added it as the starting soon screen was on, so there was no way for you to know that. No worries, Lauren. Welcome back, though. Welcome back. The fairies will have romantic picnics in the meadow all over the island, right? Mm-hmm, sure. Jumping through the meadow hand in hand with your beloved person. Not that. Also, we didn't really address these, but I feel like the bottom flowers are not it, right? I feel like this here looks almost like a more detailed version of this here. And this really kind of looks like sunny side up eggs. The kicking away hurts my heart. Oh no. Million coming up with new themes every minute, I swear. Yeah. Looking for a path made me cry so much earlier. I chose to not use a 9-tail path at all. How do you not, how do you not have a 9-tile path on your island? Left grass flowers match the stone flowers more, but I think the colors of the right is more interesting. Oh yeah, the left grass flowers. Okay, but the colors of this is more interesting. I see. All the neutrals are like, these fairies are super into cottagecore right now, and I'm here for that, yeah. And then, I mean, in the middle section, there will be lots of like colored flowers, but I still want the pathing to be, you know, I don't know, does that make sense? I feel like I'm really going completely wild here. Oh, Robert, thank you so much. What the heck? Also, Jay, thank you for the follow as well a couple of minutes ago. Robert, thank you so heckin' much for the brand new sub. That is very sweet for you to support me like that. I hope you enjoyed the emotes and the mum badge. Thank you so much. Thank you. The bottom left flowers seem kind of dirty. Oh yeah, the ones I wiped away, yes. The right ones is not too defined, yes. Super into fairy core. Coffee Stars books also welcome on in. Yes. Oh yeah, and these were kind of flag ideas. So wait, I've got a new one though. Wait, I've got a new one. I did download another one. This one. Also, you know what we haven't looked at just yet? Look what I got. Look what I got. I don't even know if I'm going to use it, but it's so cute. Oh, someone make it work. You got this, Chrissy. I am interested to see it though. Also, yes, I actually don't have a mug today. It's kind of shocking. I don't know if this has ever happened before, but yeah, so thank you. Thank you, Paulina, for the refund. Us out here having 3 9-tailed paths, and there are people who can manage without even one. I don't know. It does make sense. I'm glad. These fairies, like, they're sunny side up eggs. You could literally do like egg core probably, right? I got Hazel. Oh my god, cute. The bun is so cute. All right, I'm feeling, actually, so I started out with this flag idea, right? But I feel like this and the forest is too dark considering what we've just put up. And then also this is too saturated. I think maybe the new one that we got, right? That one is cute. I agree, Pia. I've been lurking for a while and found you on YouTube, so I had to subscribe. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's very kind. No mug, the audacity. I know. I had a buttermilk, lemon buttermilk earlier. Also, can I say, is it like, is buttermilk an actual term in English? Is that the thing? Because it doesn't sound delicious, but it is. I swear. Yes, buttermilk sounds really weird. Buttermilch, I kind of like the sound of that a bit more. I don't know. Not only no mug, nothing to drink at all. That's true. Oh, is that bunny decor? Oh, I was thinking more like realistic eggs, you know, and then you have pathing with like a sunny side up stuff and stuff. Next island, egg core. I found Paulina on Money Rock Island. Let's go. Top flag is super cute, somewhat whimsical. Bottom one reminds me of cherry blossom season. Yeah, I get that though. The new one matches best, right? Okay, let's get rid of this one then. All right, so this is gonna be our flag. Holy heck, this is very, I've never done such a light island, I think. Also, I just want to put these over here. I did get some sunflowers, which I used to overwrite, I guess, my own tiara code with. So it's going really well out here. And then I got this circle earlier for the pink one. And I did get this one, but I think it's not purple enough. I think it doesn't stand out enough against the grass. Did I get anything else that I wanted to test? I got the planks, which I really like. I got, oh yeah, I guess we can go ahead and delete these. Oh, we got the singular ones. Okay, I see. Buttermilk is the liquid that's left behind after churning butter though. It is, yes. And then it, you know, there's like flavored buttermilk and it's heckin' delicious. I love lemon the most, but yes. The path is just sunny side eggs all around and then cracked eggshells here and there. Oh my god, that would be great. That would be great. Buttermilk here is milk mixed with lemon juice. Oh, interesting. Okay. I send you some sunflower Cosmo type codes. Oh, I'll check. I'm gonna get ready for bed and lurk until I go to sleep. Sounds good, Elle. No worries. Thank you again so much for the raid. And yes, please go and do that. Oh yeah, okay. And this was the sunny side up one. Okay. I'm so happy to sleep in my own bed. No, I get that. I get that. Lemon buttermilk and also orange. Wait, I haven't had that. I've just had lemon and like multivitamin stuff. Chicken villagers everywhere. Okay, I'm gonna have to overthink this because I feel like, not overthink this, think this over because I don't. Oh, strawberry is also delicious. A raspberry. Okay. Okay, so these are just maybe for colored areas, but they're not really part of like the main area judging. The question is, all right, the question is, how many codes do we want? Oh, no. How many codes do we want that are like the neutral type codes? How many codes? Yes. Because like, oh wait, single tile. I wanted to check those. Hold on. All of them. Want to hear something else that is cursed? Ooh, I don't know. Do I? I mean, tell me. These are kind of cute though. Because like, let's say we have 2 9-tail pathings. That's 18. Plus maybe those 2 extra ones. That's 20. Plus the planks is 26. The cotton thing is 27. That leaves us that 73, correct? 73 codes for the other areas. Divide it by how many colors was it? 8? $9 each. So we should probably just plan with 2 9-tail pathings, correct? I can find tropical dress codes. There are quite some good in-game ones actually. Quick maps. Goose's juices. No, 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 no. I was there today when that was the thing in Alana's stream, and I agree with Alana. That did not sound good. Lay, no worries. Welcome back. I'm glad you like them though. What codes do you think you'll need for each area? Start from there. Good question. Yeah. I think petition to ask for more codes. Let's go. I was lurking while deep cleaning my bathroom to meet my parents. Oh no, and my mom just texted saying they aren't coming over today. Oh my god, that is so rude. But at least you got a clean place now. I don't have any shovels anymore and it's 5 a.m. on my island. I have to craft. Oh no, the pain. Well, okay, so I think for each area it would be nice because I've thought about it. I think it would be impressive if every area did have like pathing in the specific colors, meaning I would need some type of fabric codes with a see-through pixel or some type of, I don't know, colored tiles or some type of like flowery path versions with those flowers and colors incorporated. And then some filler stuff, I guess, right? Oh, I see. It won't leave my head. It's so, that is truly cursed. I don't even have the golden shovel yet. No, you're not quitting, Chrissy. Get it together. Come on. Not for 6 months in advance. What? Oh my god, Arudia, what the heck? Thank you so much for the trust and the support. And I mean, hello? And the brand new sub for 6 months in advance. Thank you so much for that. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the mum badge. You're definitely you're guaranteed to get at least, oh god, let me think, white, yellow, what's the next one, orange, to the orange one, I think. Thank you so much for the support. Oh my gosh, that is very kind. Thank you. I was about to ask if you actually wanted specific designs per color section or more like neutral codes that could fit in everywhere, let the decorations pop more. That's a good question. I don't know what I want. What do you want? It's not that simple. That is a good question. What do you think would be better? Because, so on the one hand, I feel like I want to make just everything in that specific color, you know? Because it's really, I mean, you might have seen the house earlier for like the red section, and I can show you the one for the purple one too. I really want the colors to be the main attraction of each area. But at the same time, I guess we don't really want the areas to just be like kidcore in your face. But it would be fun to have like different colored, areas, right? So like this is the purple house. This is gonna be the purple house kind of. And then wait, let me get the vine here. I've been lurking on here for a while and finally had the money for the sub. Thank you so much. We're like 5 minutes in advance. I guess that's true. Oh gosh, who needed a shovel? Chrissy, but I don't know if Chrissy, do you allow villagers? Because Amy was offering. 1 to 2 blankets and tiles and 3 scatters and fillers, essentially 5 for each, which are like 40 in total. Yeah. Yeah, kind of like that. And then I have like 60 codes for general, but at the same time, I mean, I guess I could, or then I guess I could get one with like colorful flowers for like the middle section, because that one is quite larger one, right? 30 codes. If you had 40 colors specific, then like the 30 you already have, leaving you with maybe 30 codes you could mix and match. I feel like that is a good, yeah, that might be a good idea. Hello, Bill. Yeah, so this is one of the red houses, and then the other one is this one, right? And then I have like a red incline, and I was gonna do like parasols and stuff. Oh my god, why am I overthinking this now? My water bottle that sits by my bed just randomly exploded. Oh, great. That sounds fun. Purple section will be the hardest since there are not enough items in purple. So what we've decided already is we're gonna do like the pergola. Mallory will have a bunch of toy dug offspring, and then flowers and hyacinth lamps. I would like it most if the pathing was more neutral and the houses, decorations, and flowers were the main colors. The way you could have some things that can balance the colors out, make it not seem like overloaded and too into your face, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. God, I'm so lost. Because like the thing is, okay, how do I continue? Like, do I Oh yeah, before the update that would have been impossible. There could still be fabric codes, yes. Not sure if I saw it on there, but thoughts on like red spotted mushrooms for the red area. Yeah, so for the red area, I thought like the mush parasols, right? They would be great and stuff like that. And then like the mush log, let's kind of plop some stuff down. We're not gonna really decorate it, but kind of like, flowy, oh cute. Right, this is kind of stuff that I thought about for the red area. I don't know. We'll see. One of the mush partitions. Oh, I think the purple things for for the mushroom items is only the log stool thing. No, it's not a stool. The mush log, I think. The partition, because that one is the strange one, and I think the partition kind of is green then. Let's play some of my words on stream. I swear. I hope Mallory gets the child support she deserves. Not that. Whenever I always become happy for just about 2 seconds. Great. And then I go back to just the regular mood. Yeah, so okay. I guess what Pia said kind of does sound like it makes sense. But then I'm scared that I guess we're gonna have to decorate an area to kind of really see. But I'm scared that if you decorate this and you have like a neutral pathing, right? Plus trees, because obviously I would want to use trees, that the red kind of is lost almost, and it just kind of looks a little bit like there's just some red elements here and there. I don't know. Are you gonna use a mix of all the in-game trees across the island? Yeah, I was thinking of kind of depending it on the area I'm decorating. So I think for like red with the mush parasols, for some reason my mind is going to cedar trees and also maybe hardwood trees, like a foresty kind of thing.
Hello.
I'm trying to think of what the best course of action is, if like also just what I want with the codes, but also if like how do I start the decorating? Where do I stop with the codes? Because if we want more neutral codes, we could go code shopping, would feel like forever, but I don't know. You made a fall section in summer, get it together. Oh my god, not with the Sparksby tag too. JSLD, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Oh my god, Pia really made me go into a crisis, huh? Get it together! The green path would make it pop way more, but the stone might be more natural. Could leave the path options open and then start with the red area. Use the neutral code, see if you like it and if it's enough color or not. And if you don't like it, there will still be enough spaces left for new codes. because needing codes for 4 areas wasn't enough. You really said, prepare for trouble, make it double. Decided to do 8. And even more, I feel like. Yeah, no, 8. And then the main section, yeah. I'm sorry. I like to be in pain, apparently. Oh my gosh. If you had a neutral 9 tiles and maybe planks in the colors of the areas. Yeah, maybe it's like good if we have like a neutral path. Kind of like I had planned at the start. And then just some like filler codes for that area. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you, Lauren. That might go okay. Why is my voice so high? In that case, though, I feel like we could, okay. Shall we go for like a neutral type of grass coat then as well? On top, oh, hello. Oh my, ooh, okay. She ready. And Arudia, welcome to the Discord. One of the mods will probably send you the link in a second. In that case, do we get more middle, like more 9-tile pathings? Do we get something more? At least it's one code in multiple colors, so maybe helps keep it cohesive across the islands too. The one you sent, yeah, that's true. Maybe something like the Build Wars grass path. Yeah. Something like really neutral, I guess. Look at me struggling. Look at me struggling. Okay, you know what though? I did have just a couple of other codes that I wanted to check for this island as we're on it, as we're entering this world again. Why don't we check them quickly? So this one here, I don't know if this really fits any area, but I thought the code design itself is very, very pretty. So I think we're gonna try this. Oh, I see. The voice. Oh, wait, really? Oh, it's this one. Oh my god, it looks very different in the picture. Okay, I want to try this though. That just might be something for the middle section, I think. Okay. Thank you for sending. No worries, Tabitha. Thank you for hanging out. Not the one with red, yeah. So the second one I quickly want to check is something else that's like yellow, which I think just looks very pretty. I just stumbled across these and I thought these were kind of pretty for the colored areas because they're just yellow, right? They're, yeah. Like this one. Ooh, they've got a couple of other fillers too. Oh my god, not the giant fossil. All right. I want to get this one here. I think this one is really cute. I don't know if this is going to look good against the grass though. That might be very much like too light, I think. Okay, and then let me check. So this is, I think, the one that we had for Build Wars. Ooh, I don't know. Is this the one? Well, this is definitely a grass code though. Relatively basic in terms of just like versatile, I think. So I was thinking we could try this one here. I don't know how the green would be though. Let's see. I just covered my hair, scalp in oil to mask with, and I feel so gross having such oily hair. It looks awful. Let's hope it was worth it. Yes. Okay, it's more saturated already. I can definitely see that. Might be good, might not be good, obviously. I have a little shell coat as well that I think could be quite cute. I have some purple, pink. I have quite a bit of fabric stuff, so the thing is I'm not going to need that many fabric codes if I don't use them for pathing, I think. Because I mean, when have I really ever used very many fabric codes? I don't know. Oh, I hope you're okay, Paulina. No worries though. Alright. I don't know if this green is gonna work out. I might have to keep my eye out for a different kind of grass code that we can use in different areas. Any general codes that you think I want to, oh yeah, let's go get the daisy codes for, I think, the fairy meadow kind of aesthetic. I think those are quite cute, and then maybe we can soonish before the break, let's go and work on like the entrance at least, right? Okay, that was everything? Question? Oh, thank you, Pia. Yeah, the good thing is I'll have that channel to just look back to, because I don't know if I'm gonna be downloading fabrics right now. Let me just see. I've got like a purple path here as well, but I don't know about that. Oh yeah, the little mushroom circle. I'm gonna be looking for more like red codes, and then, you know, once we start the red area, that might happen. God, I feel like, yeah, I said this at the start of the stream today. I feel like I was very unprepared. I have tons of codes, but it's just, I feel like we've switched stuff that we want to do for this island around, and now I'm like very unsure about everything, and I feel like this was a little all over the place. Okay, let me get the red fairy circle though. My code is for a path that could maybe work in the pink or even red area. Okay, let's see that. Let's see that. Oh, and also I wanted to check out the other creator code. Let's start with this one. So I think this was also a path, right? Oh. Oh. Navy, hello, welcome on in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, lots of window codes. Stone. I think my Switch is connected to the wrong Wi-Fi. It's being very slow. I think it's being very slow here, but that's fine. My gosh. Oh, this was the one you're talking about. Yeah, that is a little too saturated. But my gosh, you've done so much that my brain doesn't understand. Ooh, this is cool. For like on the light post thingies, lamp post thingies. Oh my god, and a pink road. Wow, okay, that's kind of impressive. All right, let me check the one that Chrissy sent. 9620, 21, sorry. 3166. Dance break, it's me music. Yeah. Oh, wait. Chrissy. That is creepy. We looked at that one earlier and I said that I absolutely loved it. Wait, did I have that screenshotted, by the way? Or where did it... Oh, yeah. I had that saved. I had that saved on my Pinterest board. Yeah, we looked at that one. Love it, but it doesn't... Yeah. That is kind of creepy. I don't know. Oh, wait. Not yet. I wanted to check if there was something else I wanted to look at. So, okay, if we're doing that, if we're doing like the natural path, do we want to get some dirt pathings too? Because then I might have to look for some dirt pathings. Okay, these are some fabric codes. I don't think that they will work though. Okay, I want to look at this one though. 2, 1. So this is some different fabric codes in like different colors, and I'm looking at the pink one, I think. Like that one I feel like might be very nice. 877136. Okay. I planted an entire inventory worth of trees. I'm calling it a day. Yes, do it. Oh my god, wait, that is so interesting. They look, I'm not gonna lie, they look very, very good on the table fabric. If I look at them here, they don't even look that detailed, to be fair. They don't have a see-through pixel. Never mind then. And then I just wanted to quickly look at this one too. So this is kind of, I think this might be the corner piece of a blue path, like a 9-tiled one, but it might not. It might just be a filler code, and I kind of want to see what it is. Let's see. Oh yeah, it is. It is. All right. Wait, okay, so which one would be the middle piece? This one, right? Because that could be like an interesting, that could be somewhat of an interesting thing to put on like in-game pathing, I guess. They changed the starting time to an hour earlier. What? Without telling? Oh, wait, yeah. Wait, well, is that Pia? Did Pia send that? Yes, Pia, that is the one I was talking about. The top one is, I'm not gonna get it for now because I don't know if it's the vibe. I don't know if it fits the vibe. Let me try this one though. 28346040. Let's see. Oh, and Navy, welcome to the Discord as well. I think that Chrissy might be sending you the link in a second. Yeah, so I was thinking this stuff could be great for the main section, for like the entrance and stuff, right? Like this daisy wreath and things like that. I really love it. Oh, thank you both. I appreciate that. In-game path circles with custom codes on top. They're so much fun to make as well. I really, really enjoy making it. I haven't worked on like just like circular pathing in a while, but I've always really enjoyed it. And then I want to kind of, let me see, leaves 1 and 2. I kind of want to look at these here. I think they're kind of cute. Thank you, Chrissy. Ray, enjoy your lurk. Hello, hello. And Robert, welcome to the Discord as well. Make sure you both read and accept the rules so that you're not kicked again automatically. Yes. Would you be interested in doing bigger flower circles in each area? Because I found some that have almost all the different colors you were about to use. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that could be fun. I mean, if we're doing like in-game stuff, we could like kind of mix and match it with like flower circles maybe. Yes. Oh, also Lunar, welcome to the Discord. Same thing for you as well. Make sure to react to the rules, read and react to them. Yes. Yeah, no, that might be fun. Yeah, if we kind of do some flower circles, then maybe we can return to the ones that we had earlier. Oh, okay, wait. Ooh, I don't know if I like the structure on them, but I want to look at them a little closer. Thank you, Pia. 8, 2, and 6. Okay. All right, let's see. Oh, no worries, Robert. You can just click the link again and like get in again, if that's what you meant. Oh my god, wait, okay, I don't know a moment where I would use these, but that's kind of a cute code. The heart clips. Those are really cute. I'm just doing everything doubled without seeing it? Wait, what do you mean doubled? But also no worries. Oh yeah, okay, orange, blue, okay, I feel like the colors are slightly off of what I want to use. Does that make sense? But I like the idea of using flower wreaths, and I think that there's generally like a lot of those around, so I think we're gonna be able to find some stuff there. I think that should kind of work. Wait, this one kind of looks like flower circles. Oh, but with like a lace part to it. Maybe that might be it for the codes I want to check now with like the changes and stuff. Wait, there's one more. Oh, and I did think about kind of like a marble code for the black and white. I don't know. Yeah, they're a little tinged with yellow, yes. Oh my god, I get the monitor monitor differences, but Pia, don't worry. I'm glad that you're sending those. You know, the more we check, the more likely it is that we find something that we love, you know? Yes. Nice, Navy. Welcome, welcome. Chrissy, thank you for sending it to Ray as well. And Ray, welcome to the Discord as well. Oh. All right, this one I also have to say that reminds me of someone else's design, as well as this circle. At least I think that maybe the other person was first. I have no way of knowing. I was looking at this one kind of. This one, and then yeah, let's kind of try this wisteria almost looking code. I don't know if that's gonna work out, but I kind of like it because it does seem very massive. I feel like that might be too wild for the compared to the rest of everything. All right, and then next up, I just wanted to see this marble code because I feel like maybe for black and white it would be kind of nice to have at least the stuff be incorporated in the pathing, you know? But it needs to have a see-through pixel, and I don't know. Oh, the lavender is stolen as well. Okay, no, that's not great. It's by the same person that made one of the popular dirt paths. Okay, well, in that case, I will not be using that one. I don't like when that happens. Oh yeah, it does have a see-through pixel, and then there's two different marbles. For white, I feel like I kind of want to try this. Why do people copy codes? I mean, I get it if you have to copy it because you don't have like a Nintendo Online. But then you couldn't upload it if you didn't have Nintendo Online. I don't know. I mean, I also did say for, you know, if I do my no online island and I kind of make codes and stuff, I would also upload them just in case anyone else uses them. And I feel like I might end up having to get inspired by some people, but I feel like if it's such a copy, I don't know if I'd feel comfortable with it. I don't know. Where does the link to Discord get sent to? Your DMs here on Twitch, your whispers. I love looking for codes. I can't create codes to save my life. Same, and I feel like soon I'll have to try, but same. Okay, let's close it, and then let's see. Copying is fine when you then not re-upload it and make it look like something yeah, you did, yes. Look good underneath my lamppost, that looks good. I can't seem to find one I like yet. Ooh. Generally under lampposts and stuff, I always quite like circle designs. Little flower circles and such. You might be able to find something like that. Okay, let's try the natural or neutral kind of filler stuff that we did download. So number 1 was the daisy wreath. I think that could work quite well. We also got this and this. Oh yeah, I love the circle, but the leaves disappeared too much. I think we're gonna get rid of those. So let's delete this. And then let me get up here. We're gonna have to put these in with the rest as well. I just want to quickly look at this. I am gonna delete it though, since that doesn't seem to be their own design, which of course we don't like. Oh, that shows up more than I thought. Okay, I kind of don't mind that then. Yeah, okay, I kind of like the purple design. I'm gonna have to go look for the original creator then though. Yeah, not bad though. Not bad, not bad. Let me see. And then the one that Hannah made with the it's super pretty, but I think it doesn't show up enough on this type of grass. So let me just get rid of that one too. And then also this one. Right. Wait, let me put the black and white here too. And then this one here, I think we're not going to be able to use in any area except for maybe the middle section, but I kind of like the code, so maybe I want to keep it. They all fit kind of nicely, yeah. And then like, I don't know. I'm going to have to try this on in-game pathing, I think. I have the code for the lavender at hand right now. Oh yeah, yeah, if you want to post it in chat, I'll put it in the Discord so that I can access it later. That would be awesome. Okay, so I just want to see if, let's say, we do single tiles, right? Or circles. I mean, it doesn't matter. The color stays the same. I found a creator that reposted other people's codes the other day. I went on a scavenger hunt for multiple hours to find the original creators to download their codes. It was very annoying, time consuming, but everything to support the actual ones. Yeah, no, it literally annoys me. Why would you, I don't know. Oh, no worries, Amy. Thank you so much for hanging out, though. I really appreciate that. Oh yeah, on the dark dirt, that's kind of nice. If you did like a path with this, I feel like that could be nice. I see a little bit of a border though, which I guess is because it's tiles, and then maybe that could work out, but I don't quite know. And then I guess this would be better on a light dirt, maybe. Alicia, welcome on in. Hello. No worries, Chrissy. Hasn't been deleted to make room for new codes. Oh gosh, yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna keep the marble codes. I don't know if they're gonna fit with the aesthetics, if we should rather go for something like wooden, but it's kind of hard to find like black codes, you know? But I feel like that might be okay-ish. I don't know. Oh yeah, thank you, Paulina, for copying that as well. Let me just get that like right now so that I don't forget. I can't believe that. That is something we have to, oh my gosh. 3 9 3 2 5 3 1 9. Ooh. Wait, that cracked stone looks good. My god, that just popped up, Callie, but thank you. Oh, yes. Wait, I've seen this before. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yes. And all the filler codes too. That might be something we go back to. I don't know how I feel about the contrast of it. This also doesn't look quite as purple as the other one, but we'll see. We'll see. All right. Actually, I kind of wanted to check this one out. So this is a cracked stone and it looks very black. I hope it comes across as such on grass as well. Oh wait, that was wrong. The inspo that we had for these areas, the 2 areas, also Elle, thank you again for the code. is kind of also, or like part of the inspo and part of the mood board now is also the ruined kind of items. Oh my gosh. Old bricks. Oh, apparently it's something else entirely as well. Grave dirt. Oh my god, okay, this is great. Look at this flower stone one. Ooh, okay, wait, I'm gonna favorite this creator because that looks very promising. We could get like a circle design here as well. And then I'm pretty sure there's like circle designs like that in white as well somewhere, so yeah. Yeah, same. I feel like this could be great. This here could be great on like in-game pathing maybe. Yeah. That was the first thing I did as well. Yeah, I'm like very, okay, there's entire path for it. Okay, I love these flowers as well. I think that works really nicely. That works really nicely. I want to see their island. I really want to see their island. This must be wild. That's really, really good. Or just like the bricks could be nice too. Bricks, and you just see a little bit of like the path shine through, and then we could get some white bricks. That's gonna be very easy to find. And then we're gonna try to get like white flowers, even more white than the ones we got from Hannah, like just completely kind of white. Oh my god, look at this. Let me see, Chrissy, welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, I did favorite that creator because those were incredible. They were incredible. Yeah. Like, oh gosh. Sorry. I feel like that might be a bit better. I'd have to get some ruined stuff in the correct colors to see, but and the flowers. Ooh, I love that. I love that. All right, actually, I want to try this. Okay, so let me just get customization kits because I'm pretty sure the ruined stuff that I have is from Build Wars and not in the correct color. Oh yeah, there we go. Let's just get this broken pillar, and then actually we need to get a DIY workbench as well if we have one. I think we should. Oh yeah, we do. All right, so let's put down the workbench and then customize this. I think that it kind of comes in like a black version with like some red leaves or something. Kendall, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yes. And then either this one or this one for Flurry's area. And then the black flowers with it too, like the actual like in-game flowers. That might be nice. You know? Just with like that on pathing. I just want to complain that I'm out of vines, but then I saw that I have 100 stacks of them. It's kind of funny how I complain about hoarders IRL. You have to hoard in Animal Crossing though. Oh. Wasn't that just the music? I feel like I just heard that tune. Oh, music Inception. Oh. Like a second too late. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the support though. Thank you so much for the Ko-fi. See, I was like that. I just heard that. I feel like. Carly Bao, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Yeah, I think that might be pretty awesome. They actually kind of blend together nicely too. Do they? I don't know. All right. We gotta, I don't know, we kind of have a mess of codes here right now. But I think I might be calling it, a day for now. Because I can feel my voice getting a little raspy and stuff, and I also might have to think on this a little bit. And then, oh gosh, my bands. Sarah the Skull, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in. And then we might, so I don't know if we're gonna start with the entrance or maybe even the red section. I'm still not 100% sold on like the pathing decision, but we're gonna attempt this. We're gonna attempt this very soon. We might actually play on this island again on Tuesday. And then kind of see what we work on, maybe? Does that sound like a plan? I don't know. But you know, we have kind of found some codes already, I think. We're gonna try and find more. I think we're probably gonna go on a few tiny code shopping sprees as we build, and as we kind of work on the different colored areas, we might like find more stuff that we kind of want to use. But for now, this might be kind of the selection that we have. Let me see. I've had a good amount of codes to start with though, and the rest will come later, I'm sure. That is the hope. That is the hope. And you know, we might just kind of look at it with like some basic pathing. And maybe what we can do is we can implement like a 9-tel basic pathing and decorate the area, and then we can overwrite it with something in that color and then see which look we prefer best, and then kind of make our decision from there or something. That might kind of make sense. But yeah. Anything else? Today is Sunday. Next stream will be Tuesday. Tuesday, 5 p.m. CEST, as always. But yes, I also have to test these white planks. They're cute, right? Yeah. Excited to watch your videos and get some inspo. Been a bit stuck. Well, I hope they help, Sarah. I hope they help. But also, you know, sometimes feeling a bit stuck is totally fine. It's okay to step away from the game or just do some island tours. Maybe if you have the DLC, maybe that can help as well. But I do hope that the videos can help with the inspo. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you for lurking, for chatting, for the hype trains today, for all of the support, for for just being here with me. It was a lot of fun, even if my brain is very confused where to go now. But thank you so much. Oh no, Sylvia. Oh, thanks for providing a cozy background sound for hunting. Of course. It's a very good start. Thank you so much for the cozy Wobbly stream today. No worries, no worries. Yeah, we had one at the start of stream, and then we had a small one in the middle as well. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Oh, no worries, Bobby girl. Thank you for lurking. I will switch it over to the ending screen and say thank you again so much for hanging out today, for lurking, for chatting, for financial support, for the new subs, for the resubs, for the bits, for the donations, for everything. And I will talk to you very soon again, and I will, but maybe we will think about this island a bit more, because we do be a bit confused now, but it's fine. We're gonna figure this out and we're gonna get somewhere. But yeah, I hope you have an amazing rest of your Sunday, and I'll see you again very, very soon. Bye bye everyone.